about yourself, you know, like that all out nice.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
That's what we
Oh, we
usually
didn't
ask
die this
for.
time. That's a
I
good
know.
start.
We don't have to start all over yet.
Castle. I think this is why I don't like searching for the order. It involves looking at the map and I'm too directionally challenged to know what I'm doing.
That's when you Google it.
It's true. I actually believe that. I have real life experience with this.
It's like it's south of this place. Goes around in a circle all over the map for some reason. It's like,
How
what
did we end up over here?
it's down towards south, a little bit closer to southwest. For some reason, I'm like north of the map, just searching that area. It's like I don't see it. I don't see it. I know I'm in the right area. It says Cyberpunk. Near the southwestern border of Shiro. Southwest border. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, there it is. So... Okay. I'm in the right track.
Get the latest
Thank
trusted
you.
scoop on Night City, only on N54 News.
Because, you know, that would suck if I spend an hour every time I want to kill somebody. This being the last game I'm gonna play before I play Cyberpunk, I really hope I don't get disappointed and say, man, I had so much more fun playing AC Valhalla. I don't want Cyberpunk to turn out to be that kind of game.
Tweak your settings before you start.
Yeah, hopefully you like the story better than Crazy Cigarette at least.
Because, like, even a 1080 struggles on that game.
What, with PC FPS? I thought it was console is having a hard time. I thought, like, PC was fine.
Even a 3080 or something, or 3090 has trouble playing it at its very max.
What were?
They're saying it's kind of like the new Crisis game.
Oh. Well,
So you mean horribly unoptimized things?
right?
Yes.
When Crisis came out, everybody just hated it. And then, like, a couple years later, man, Crisis is so good for benchmarking. Because it was horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit optimized.
Benchmark with.
Before its
It's
time,
a
the graphics were
benchmark.
crazy.
Yeah.
Well, they're saying this about this right now too, because it has quite a bit of ray tracing. Yeah.
Time to turn off the blooms and the processing stuff. Yay!
No, you can't turn off post-processing.
Oh
Don't
my
do it.
god. What?
Don't
Wait, are you
do
just saying
it.
that, or the game actually won't let me? You're
Oh
not
no,
allowed
I'm
to
just
do
saying
it.
that.
You know, it's
That
like, we
was
will force it
savage.
upon you.
Yeah.
But this blue hurts my eyes, it's blinding me. No.
Nope.
And I have to play with it.
No, you
on.
have to have
Feature
that
of the game.
and screen shake.
You can only remove
Dude, I would
these
never
on
play a
easy
game
mode.
like that. If I couldn't turn off
What
screen
else?
shake, I would delete the game.
There was
The
screen
game-
shake, too bright.
You want to talk about really sad? It's supposed to be a futuristic game, but according to Flores, you can't respec your abilities or have body modifications.
For which one?
Cyberpunk.
Who? What kind of body modifications?
Like, to change your
Can't customize your
hairstyle
character.
What?
for a futuristic game.
Wow,
ZZZ.
There's no plastic surgeons!
that's
Right?
that's an oversight.
That's a big oversight, and that's a major oversight.
Especially for somebody like me, I would never play that.
And you can't respec your skills. It's like RPG 101 or something.
Yeah, I
Such a
mean,
weird thing.
They're probably gonna patch it all in.
yeah, once they receive
Hopefully.
enough complaints or
Yeah.
enough people return the game.
That's what some console people were doing.
Damn straight. They can't even freaking play it on their Xbox without it exploding or whatever console it's on.
I think that's a disappointing bit to hear about because you expect those in terms of. It's not even a high expectation. It's just that it just comes with an RPG sort of thing. You know? Like what?
Yeah, to make the game playable.
So weird. So what does the game
Imagine
come
if you
with?
also can't take off the motion blur.
Oh god.
I want to make a game like that where you can't. Well, I mean, you could always just.
Like, I don't
You
think
have to
even
always
Geralt,
have blue motion.
Even Geralt can cut his hair,
And it grows.
right?
What the
Well,
hell?
even Ark can cut
That's
their
their
hair.
previous game.
So weird. It's like if we
They
let them
progressed.
change their hairstyle, FPS will suffer by another 10%. Oh, okay. We can't let them have that. Well, Geralt's hairstyle did fuck up a lot of people's FPS because of that. so
It
I
did.
could. It makes sense. We don't want you changing anything because
They
this
still
is
haven't
better.
fixed it. 8 years, like 5 years later, they still
Let's go
haven't
back
fixed
down.
that problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could-
If you find that every time you change the hairstyle, FPS suffer.
No, like they tried to change the hairstyle and the whole computer just flatlines. The whole computer sparks and burns. They couldn't fix it.
You turn your character bald, suddenly you have like 150 FPS in the game. Like what? What? How does this work? Then suddenly you give them a Barbara Streisand hairstyle and you only have 10 FPS.
God
Why? But you know what? They don't need all of that because they have Keanu Reeves. That's all you really need. Yeah.
Get it done.
I am on the right track, right? The clue I'm looking for is here. I'm not crazy. Ruin. Investigate the ruined tower. Ruined tower. East of Casto Lake. It's not really in Casto Lake. It's east of Casto Lake. So probably this one, right there.
Jin, were you able to turn that quest in?
Nope.
The necklaces? Isn't that.
We need more.
Damn. That's brutal. I don't think we've been in this position before.
Nope.
Usually we're complaining about them.
That was not a good idea.
Are you gonna be up for a bit, Jin, or not?
Huh,
How are
we
you
can up to
leveling
12.
before me, you bastard? Mother. I'll rectify this shortly.
Oh, we need more. One more. Nice.
Yeah.
Can you climb in Cyberpunk?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Is there a jump?
Not like Eivor.
There's no jump. No, I'm just kidding. There's a jump.
There
Oh,
are
it's gonna be
things
like,
you-
really? No jump?
No, you can jump.
There are some things that you can't. Like,
Al-
there are
although-
things you can't jump.
Dragon Age?
And you can't
Yeah.
jump here in Assassins either. You just have.
You don't really
to-
jump, yeah.
You leap.
Well, you just
Eivor
press
just-
the. You better be in a place you can jump. You can't just jump for fun.
Yeah, Eivor just climbs everything that she can possibly climb.
Yep. Hilarious. Do you notice that when you parkour in Cyberpunk, the arms look really weird when you like lift yourself up? Or is that just me?
Meh.
Kind of like
Level up.
those virtual rooms
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
thing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
A little bit, but not quite. It's definitely like, looks different than like other games that have good parkour.
Hmm.
But
Oh.
there's parkour. You can slide. You can climb. All that.
How am I this bad at trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go right now?
You're in deep
Ruined
shit!
tower. I mean, towers are huge. Hey, what's up, Bana's PSC, dude? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I don't understand the first word. Hi. How are you? You want to give me a hint, Therese? I know you did all of these already. I wouldn't mind a hint.
Like, I would
Is that
remember.
cheating? Isn't that cheating, Rogue?
No, you can ask
Using
for
Clarice
hints.
instead of Google? That's still
You have
cheating.
like those 3 hints, you know? Now, like, you want to be a millionaire, call a friend, take out some answers. I'm deciding to use my call a friend hint, lifeline, or I don't see it.
I love being able to knock them off like that.
Yeah.
I think he's stuck.
Dude. Why is he so
It's
tanky?
more east. Maybe it's this one.
Oh, he is
Oh
level
no!
15. So many greens. Glorious.
All
Motherfucker!
of it.
You're a bitch!
I'm gonna check out that place. I don't think I'm in the right area.
Man, I hate this cowardly horseshit.
I mean, that looks like it could be a tower, a ruined tower. From really far away. This horse is not as sturdy as Skyrim horses, where you could just let them jump from mountain to mountains.
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
I just feel like if I don't do the order quest, I'm missing a part
No.
of the ending of the story. Basically.
Who would have thought?
We need to turn that quest in.
Corpo or not, without
Okay.
Chrome, we all look like the same idiotic, bullet-ridden sacks of meat.
Oh, that quest, yeah.
Aw, that's so sweet. The bears are cuddling, sort of, keeping each other warm. Aw, look at that one bear sit. Let's take a picture of it. Great, I missed it sitting. Damn it! I missed my chance. It was sitting so perfectly. It's like those trained bears in Russia. I always ask the Russian friends of my boss who come in about that. It's like, oh, okay, so you're from Russia, so
Hey,
you know about the bears.
where'd you
He's like,
come
what about
from?
the bears?
I was just
The
downstairs.
trained bears. What are you talking about?
Wanna
Everybody
talk
knows
about
about the
this?
trained bears. Like, what are you talking
I
about? The
don't know what you
unicycling
saw
riding
then.
bears. It's like I've never
Don't
seen
go
that
down
before.
there.
I'm like,
I don't know
what?
anything.
Everybody
They
in Russia
forced
either
me.
has a bear pet or
I'm
knows
their
about the
hostage.
unicycling
Said if I
bears.
try to escape,
What part of
I'd be
Russia
next
do you
on the
live in
table.
to not
I
know?
swear.
Like the boonies? And then they're looking at me like I'm racist, or they're just fully confused
Alright.
about what I was
Alright,
talking about.
believe you.
And I was like, no.
Terrible
And
thing.
I'm like, this
I'm
is
glad
not
it's
the
over.
first time I heard that they have unicycling riding bears in Russia. I just wanted to confirm that it's true.
What kind of stuff you got?
You know? It's a good thing they don't take me seriously about my racist joke.
Hurts.
What the hell? It's 10:43. Why am I getting a work email? Fuck these people.
That's what I'm telling you. It never stops. Some people just don't want to back to their house, and they'd
Or maybe
rather
because they
work.
live at home and work at home.
Nah,
Yeah.
they'd rather work
Work
than
is
go
all the
back home.
time.
It's okay. They're gonna be giving me money tomorrow. I'll
Maybe
allow
that's
it.
what they want.
There's the open space. It's better for people to work so that they don't commit, domestic violence.
What? How correlate? So
Don't
are
you
all
know?
stay-at-home moms at risk to be committing domestic violence?
It's a fact, dude. Did you know
Or
that
stay-at-home
domestic
dads?
violence in America increased when COVID happened because people were staying at home? And
Well, I
men
know
just-
that for children that there was a 30% drop in incarcerations, as well as violent.
Yeah, but domestic violence actually increased because men just couldn't stand their wives nagging at them all the time, supposedly.
That's not funny, but
Can you
Where-
blame?
Did you read this on
Just kidding.
Facebook, Rogue? Read this on Facebook.
No, my boss told me so.
Oh, it must be true. Yep. All right.
And I just said, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
That's funny because I don't know, man. You go, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Isn't it a fact? Should I be searching this up on Google?
Let's see.
Search it up, Thal.
Domestic violence.
Prove me right. Don't make me come over there and commit domestic violence.
God damn.
I don't know. Thal has, what is that, a scar now on his head?
He
I
did
know,
that to himself.
No, Rogue
That's what they
definitely
always
fucking
say.
beat me, man.
He rolled and fell on his head.
No, we were having an argument, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go play my games. I sit down on my chair, and she takes a knife out. She just.
I smashed like a plate on top of his head. I was like, you're not gonna clean the dishes? Well, this is what I think about this plate. Nah, I would never.
I know. Me either.
So did it increase?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep.
Is there a sense to
In
it?
pretty much like every country.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, the men that I've talked to in their business have said they would rather stay in the office than go home to their wives and listen to them nag.
Then they're obviously married to the wrong person.
Yeah. I'm like, oh. It's very uncommon for people to actually like to spend that much time with their family.
I will agree that most people are probably not married to the right person.
Yeah. No,
A lot
I
of
mean,
the time, marriage
I would
happens through necessity rather than
always,
want.
no matter what, always rather be home than at work. Always.
I think gamers are different in that sense.
I don't
'Cause we
know.
can
Like
just play
me and my
games.
wife could be having a mad argument. I'd still rather be home.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
that's common.
I guess.
Well,
I
because
don't know.
most people, in my opinion, I don't know. I'd have to search up statistics, but I feel most people marry out of necessity, not out of want.
I guess,
So-
yeah.
So when that happens, you're married to somebody you don't truly, probably love. Maybe you like them for a bit, and then boom, you start fucking living together, and it's like, why did you leave the plate there? Well, I'm kind of tired. I don't give a shit if you're tired. And then if that 10 years in, like you fucking lose your mind.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I mean, my wife had 2 kids, and I had no kids and no responsibilities. I had to have loved her. Do that shit to myself.
And I mean, freaking my mom, my dad love each other and still, like, I thought they would kill each other sometimes. So,
I mean, my parents do a lot of things together. If they go out to gamble, they do it together. If they stay
Yep.
home, they do it together.
Yep,
So
same
I
with
mean,
mine.
I know it happens. I'm saying it's very uncommon from what I hear from people, where they're just like, "Oh God, I'd
Ooh.
rather work 24/7." I'm like, what?
yeah, but I mean, it's one of those things where, like, if I had a partner who was, like, nagging me every time I come home, yeah, I'd want to stay in the office, too. So
But why would
that's-
you want to be with somebody like that? Wouldn't you
Agreed.
just leave
No,
them?
I agree.
Maybe it
I
was one
agree.
of those things where you guys really have
a thing
some
going.
sort of passion for 2 years.
And then it
And
faded.
then the flame burns out, and then you just next.
I think people are impulsive when they like each other, and it's just sort of, yeah, this is fun, and then they never say anything about what bothers them about each other.
Yeah, that's the big problem is people don't talk
Agreed.
about it.
That's a big
Yeah,
Agreed.
and then
Agreed.
it just explodes. It's like, you've always been like this.
No, but
I've known you.
it builds up resentment because then you start overthinking it in your own head if you're not telling them what's bothering you, and then that resentment can be bad. That's
But
the
it's
bad
like
part.
I just don't get it. Like how are they supposed to know if you don't tell them?
Exactly.
They can't do anything about it. If you don't tell
That's
them.
the non-common thing. People who are in a relationship fail to communicate at such a basic level.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, it's sort of sex will solve our problems. Yeah. Oh, it only lasted 10 minutes. Well, now
Yeah.
what do we do with ourselves?
Yeah,
Let's
dude, it's
argue.
literally-
Let's
yelling at each other.
This communication is literally the fundamentals. It's fundamental
Mhm.
shit that people just refuse to like learn. They just
It's sort of,
refuse.
if I do think about it and if I don't say anything, it will eventually go away.
But it never goes
No,
away.
it's
That's the
not.
problem, right?
Did you
It
want
never actually goes away.
That's basically how people solve it.
Okay.
If I leave and not encounter it, it'll go away. Until the next thing you know, you never want to be next to each other.
Yep, and that's exactly. And so
Yeah.
you
I
can
mean,
see
I
why.
have those feelings too. That's why I'm like, I don't think I can be with that person for quite a long time because eventually they'll start nagging about.
You'll
my video
find
games.
somebody, Rogue.
But I'm saying I know for myself. You know, you should know where it's like,
Oh shit.
okay, this isn't working out because you're starting to want to change stuff about me, sort of thing. Not the whole I'm gonna just ride this through and then everything will be fine. No.
Well, it's not so much about changing somebody, but more being respectful of their feelings. You have to
Yeah,
have
like-
the respect for another person to be able to do that, Rogue.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
agree.
like in relationships I can be quite mature and immature at the same time. And it's always fun until you get to the point where there's a lot of things they want to change about you, you know, like spend more time together. So like don't play too much video games and
Well,
This
that's
and
yeah.
that.
no.
you know, I want you to meet all my friends and we should do party more and hang out more and I'm like, I'm shit
And
faced for
that's-
3 times.
No,
Back
no,
in
that's when you
tip-top
just say
shape.
no, Rogue.
Trauma must have put you back together
Yep.
in no time.
Be like,
You have
I
to
don't
eventually
feel like
say
doing
no.
that.
And or
And they'll be like,
yeah,
okay. And if they're not okay with it, and or, like, you know, okay with what you want to do, like, I don't know. You can't just
That's
force
what
people to
I'm
go do stuff if they don't
yeah,
want
that's
to.
what I'm saying, you know, like I talk about it and stuff.
Yeah.
And some people are just like, no, you know, it can't be like this. Like you have to give it up or something.
You must
Like,
hate me because you don't want to go to the moon.
I know, right? And it's like, wait,
Like,
did you mention it all when we went to the you know, the party and then should I talk about it on stream? No, I don't think I should talk about it on
what party?
stream. The ring conversation,
Ring?
the ring, the money,
You like it?
deserving it.
You can. I mean, you don't have to name names, but that was a
Okay.
funny conversation.
Yeah, we were having a conversation with some people that she knew and some friends, and the girls straight up said, like, they were talking about, you know, like an engagement ring, and it's like, so
where I found it.
we have to spend that much money, like $10,000, and they're like,
No.
yeah, because we deserve it. And I'm like, wait, you deserve it? What do you do? Why do you deserve it?
Shit if
Yeah,
he's
why do you
acting like
deserve it?
that.
Because we carry a baby. What if we don't want a baby with your dumb ass? like in my head. I'm thinking
No,
that.
it didn't start off with the baby conversation. I was just talking to the guys, and then the girls suddenly jumped in, and then they were like, "We deserve to have a good diamond ring." I'm like, "What? Why?" And then they were like, "Well, because you know we give them
carry a
good
baby."
feelings." No, before they even put the baby parts, like we give them good sex, we give them good feelings. I'm like, "Well, that's
What the
nice. You
hell?
lied there.
You
You
got
you
to-
lie down
You were
there. Okay,
fabricated?
took
You couldn't
it.
I mean,
Yeah.
girls come too, question mark.
I know, right?
The fuck?
Yeah, I was like,
Wait, do I
I'm
get like a 6 car because I made her come or something?
Good
Let's
sex
do it.
is not fucking anything. It means nothing.
No, it's just you're having good
You wanna
sex.
talk about it?
Congratulations. You got some
Yeah.
chemistry. You don't
Here's
earn
a
anything
cookie.
with it.
Here's a cookie because you just worked out having sex. Here, get those calories back in your
Yeah,
system.
one of the girls
There
actually
you go,
said,
yeah.
like, we
Have a
give them what
snack
they
or
want. And I was like, what?
Yep. And
What the
yeah,
hell?
and then the baby thing came in, and I'm like, wait, so, but what about you guys? What if I ask for a $10,000 PC? What if I want that
You.
in
Hey,
exchange for
Paul,
the ring?
as long as you're making her come every single time, it's good. You earned it.
Apparently that's not good enough. You know?
When I heard the deserving part, I'm like, how princess can you be where you think you deserve? You don't deserve shit. No one deserves shit. You work for your shit.
That's
Yeah.
funny. That actually sounds like all the. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, you go. I was done with it. I was done. Go ahead.
Oh, it sounds like the things that you guys explained sounds like all the songs about those people in LA.
Oh, yeah.
It's very L. It's
Pretty
very,
much.
It's very LA. I'm like,
it's
huh.
very LA.
I guess it's really true what they say.
Yeah, and I sat there and I'm just like,
Oh, I don't know.
I moved here. Am I ever gonna have a girlfriend? Because whenever a girl says that, I'm breaking up with her.
It's like,
Without a
you
second
know,
thought.
he carried a child. It's a very painful thing, and you don't
No
know how it's
offense,
like.
but men have to deal with the the emotional aspect of pregnant women, and let me tell you, that is a challenge. To continue to love your wife when she's screaming at you over.
Yo, you hear in the background kicking his ass beat right now? You just hear like a fucking paddle.
I love you, babe. I'm just saying, alright?
Talking about child and carrying in her responsibilities. Why the fuck would you want to spend $10,000 to $20,000 on a ring when you're thinking about building?
When you're
a
about to have a
family?
child and
I
you
know,
know
right?
I would rather
like,
than
oh.
buy me a computer.
Oh god.
Hey!
Uh,
I don't
Wow.
want a freaking ring. I want a big, nice freaking
We need,
computer.
we need
We're
more
talking
cakeys in our
about
life. We all need a cake in our
My
life.
wife's just like, I want shit.
yeah, and
you
then
guys
just
are talking
like,
about getting stuff. I want stuff.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing, David.
it was a lot of the guys were probably thinking like, well, time to break up with this girl, right? Awkward.
That's
Well, I
not
know, I
going
feel- I-
anywhere.
I should have said like, I guess I'm not gonna have a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like,
No, there were like two in the relationship in that conversation, and they just like one of them just started dating, and the dude was like, nervous laugh. I have to get out of here.
oh man, it's just for me. Like, I get it. You know, like if I love someone, I'd probably try and get them an expensive ring because I love them. But the second they say like, I think I deserve it, that's when it hits me. That's when it's like,
It's
are you kidding me?
That's like, let's take this bitch to the pawn shop.
That's when I go to Rogue and I'm like, can you get this ring that kind of looks like $10,000 for 500? Can you do this for me? Can you find a ring that's kind of looks similar and she'll never tell the difference?
It's just a giant sapphire. It's a diamond, babe, I swear.
Those sapphires are expensive, aren't they? You just
I
get what's that
know.
fake diamond?
Yeah.
I
That's when you
bought my
go
wife
up
some black
to
sapphires.
diamond jeweler and be like, can you turn my shit into glass and make it look like a diamond so I can give it to her?
Then you put some
Make it
liquid
look
glass so it has
expensive.
9H.
Dude, the funny thing is,
You're good.
dude, you guys, the funny part about these girls is when I actually asked them, like, so what about giving like your boyfriend or like fiance something nice? They just didn't answer. They moved on.
Yeah. They're like, no, we deserve all of it. Like,
Yeah.
what kind
Yeah,
of
fuck you,
logic
man.
is that?
Are you gonna help? Are you gonna help
They
pay?
have boobs. Duh.
No, boobs are not even special.
That's
Sorry.
probably got paid by someone.
Oh no,
else.
jiggle jiggle. Wow, grope. Wow,
Okay,
boobs.
listen. Hold on, doll. I gotta stop you right there.
No, I'm
boobs are
sorry.
amazing. Okay.
Boobs are great, but they're not worth $10,000.
They're so
Sorry.
Well, no. I mean, unless they're fake and they're freaking.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah. They could
They're
be
not worth
pretty
the ring.
expensive.
Sorry,
Oh
they're
my
nice
gosh,
though.
yeah.
They're nice though to play with.
Yes.
It sounds like whenever a girl says that, I'm like, I'm gonna go call an escort and pay them $500. Thanks.
Like
no
you
ring
can
required.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. When the girl says like, "It's great, I'm having great sex with you," I can get an escort that gives better sex because it's their job.
Oh.
Damn, they be doing that shit for a living.
Oh,
I mean, it's like they're a
they'll
pro.
be hotter than you, bitch.
They're not asking me
Ooh, I
for an
wouldn't do
engagement ring.
that.
Yeah, but those are the
Yeah.
kind of girls I'm talking about, where I'm like, okay, I know myself better than this. I'm sorry, I'm out of here.
Yeah, like Rogue also like was like, I can't believe I have to side with the guys here, but like,
Yeah,
fuck.
because it made no sense. It was like I was defending the
before we
guys,
start, level up.
basically, because I'm like, nothing
yeah.
you guys say makes sense. First, the guys make the money in your cases or something, you know.
Yeah, the guys are the ones that like, let's say, are making the money, and then they have to buy the ring, and then also probably pay for child support, and then like, let's keep going.
Yeah,
Like,
it's sort of, if it's mutual relationship, I don't think the guy should suffer this much, you know. Like it,
yeah. Well, no, it shouldn't be demanded. Like I said, like for me, I like spending that kind of money on a ring is like, you know, if you really want to do that for your like fiance or wife to be like, hey, nothing like that's great.
Like, I
but,
mean,
you know,
I would love to get my wife a $10,000 ring. It's just not realistic right now.
Yeah, well,
And
that's what I'm
she
saying.
doesn't
Like,
mind that.
yeah.
But that's unconditional. It's sort of I want to give them, not we deserve it. You
Yeah.
give us. That's just sort of
That's like the fucking girls like that, you know, would get, let's say, like an 80% in a test, and they would scream at the teacher. I've had seen it before, that they wanted a higher grade. It's like, holy shit. How about you should have been smarter? Just get smart. Like.
maybe you should have stopped sucking dick.
Okay, I'm not gonna go that far.
Maybe you should have sucked dick better.
This is what you guys
Oh,
call.
yeah.
No, guys. I'm sorry. It's hot privilege. Only hot girls can do that.
Man, you guys sound so racist and sexist. Stop it. Sexist.
Okay, Miss Number One racist and sexist in this damn channel.
Dude, I'm sorry, guys. I'm hanging out with a bunch of sexist men. I don't support this conversation.
Dude, watch us tomorrow on Twitter. Be on front page. This sexist Discord group. How dare they?
No, there's so much controversy going
They're
on there that we're not even
misogynistic.
gonna make front page. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. And then when we get on front page, then we can be like, me and Cake are gonna box. We'll
Yes.
make a lot of money off that.
Yes.
We'll put
We're
it
gonna
out there.
box with a woman in between, and then we're gonna be punching her. It's gonna be the most sexist boxing match.
Oh no! and then we get mad that the girl in the middle beats the shit out of both of us. Just fucking
Have you
lays
ever
us
seen
out.
that meme where it's like,
Sandra,
oh yeah, and you guys are
Got your
punching
data
somebody
bank.
else in the middle? What are you gonna throw
Sandra,
at me?
You in
Oh
there?
yeah, what are you gonna say? What about my mom? And you're punching this girl in the middle.
What does it look like?
Jesus Christ!
I'm leaving the door
That's the kind of fight it
That
doesn't
you'd
make
pay
sense.
for?
The scabs?
It
My,
makes us
Friend told me your
fair.
memory'd be scraped clean.
The others.
They gotta understand the struggle of being a man and how
They're
we can get physically
included,
abused.
Miguel, they're being included.
You bring the
Yeah.
data back.
Yeah. Okay. No.
Scabs are worth
Jesus.
about to know.
It's just a joke.
Look, I didn't pay
Yeah,
you to
it's
come
a
here
joke,
and
guys.
ask me
Relax. It's okay.
personal
Don't kill.
questions.
Please don't dox us, please.
You mentioned
Yeah,
it.
it's just a joke.
Besides, I saved
Cake,
your
what
life.
stats are you using?
That isn't worth anything.
What do you? Oh, elemental.
Whatever you got paid.
Oh,
Incels.
Don't pretend I wasn't just another small-time job.
Incels?
Now,
No, I'm not an
Wait,
incel. I don't
wait.
I don't believe that weird shit about women that incels believe in.
Yeah.
It's an
that's sad.
incel.
Here. Don't worry.
Women
it's
haters.
completely intact.
Should get a
Oh,
couch.
is that what they are?
when
Like
someone
they're
tells
basically
me
the type
not
of
to
people that
worry,
talk like they're the nice guys. You know, like
usually
quote unquote
means
nice
they're
guys that go to guys. Girls only go after the
Wouldn't happen to have
assholes.
seen what's
I was nice to her.
inside,
I
would
bought
you?
her stuff and she won't fuck me.
I'm a
How dare she, that
professional.
bitch?
I
That's
have
like
a
an insult.
reputation to uphold.
Misogynist.
Yeah, it's like a form of
Good.
misogyny. Yeah.
Then here you go for your
Yep.
That's
professional
Funny, I
response.
think the word incel was supposed to mean something
I
else.
threw in a little extra for minding your
I don't
own
know.
data.
I just know
Like
that
the
like
actual definition, the real
Sandy.
definition of it before it got changed.
yeah, like you know, people talked about the incel community coming out after the Fed Pokey things came out because you know Pokey flirted with Fed and all that, but it didn't mean anything, and Fed got hurt, and all the incels were like, "How dare she, that bitch?" That's the incels.
Weird. So the online community changed the word.
I guess.
What did it used to mean?
No idea. Oh my god.
Who that, Winston?
Wait, what? Did somebody join us?
No, look at Easy Peasy channel.
I can't. Hold up. I can't tell who what he's supposed to be.
I know, right? Me either.
Yeah, I'm posting it here, but I can't read it. Too many words.
The woman who founded the incel movement.
Was her name Karen?
I don't know, man.
Karen's in it. Karen's.
Oh no, I hope Winston doesn't think I'm calling him an incel.
Oh,
No!
Toxic.
Oh, That really? It's kind of started with the Elliot Rodger thing? Wow. I didn't know that. Do you guys remember Elliot Rodger?
No.
Hey, Jen, one
The
sec.
biggest incel of incels?
Remember the guy who like shot up that the place in was that place in Santa Barbara? He shot up the sorority, killed a bunch of girls, and he had like a really creepy video beforehand, talking about how like women never wanted him, like they're all bitches, fuck them all. And then he went and shot.
I do not remember.
And then he shot a bunch of women, then killed himself. And he put out like a 140-page document, like before going out. And apparently he's heralded as a hero by some people in the incel community or something.
Gross.
When was this?
2015, I think.
Incels have been around that long.
Fairly recent.
We talked about Elliot Rodger.
Possibly. I try not to remember those because it's a little bit toxic if you just keep all of it.
Yeah, I think I remember you worried because I think it was in Santa Barbara.
Oh.
Was that around the same time when that Canadian was like chopping people up and mailing
Yeah,
them?
no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it happened in the college.
Yep, our sorority. I think he killed 6 women.
College. That was
Yep.
yeah. We were like, "Are you fucking okay?" She's like, "I'm fine. I'm walking down the street, getting drunk." I'm like, "There's someone shooting people over there right now. Oh my god!"
Shooting women. He was shooting women specifically.
No, you're good. Don't worry. I accidentally aggroed it, but I'm good.
And he had a video. I saw the video, and I was like, this guy's fucking like mentally ill. He got so into his own like narcissism that he was so hurt because he was rejected by women in his life that he went to kill them. Like, I can't believe it.
How's things?
Too many variables. Too much thinking.
Yeah.
And too easy access to weaponry and stuff, you know?
Cam, hang on just a little longer, too.
It's so
Quick is
weird.
on the way.
Yep, and they're actually the incels are pretty out there. Every time like anytime any kind of story about like, oh, the girl rejected this guy, and then the comments flare up, and it's just
Said
incels.
TS? Damn it! I thought we were in TS.
I was like, you probably doesn't know what
But
TS
isn't
is.
that the question of the chicken? What came first, the chicken or the egg? It's like, what came first? You being an incel
Amniotic
or
egg
the-
came first.
It's like,
Yeah,
did
like-
you get rejected
From a
first?
biological standpoint, the egg.
The egg came first? The egg
Yes.
created itself.
Well, okay,
Yes.
so what probably happened was the rejection came first, but the asshole came right after. It was like one of those like, sorry, I don't like you that way, and then he just freaked out, and that's the beginning of the incels.
This ruin.
Ruin.
Ruins. Defeat the drinking champion found in the Roman ruins. Is it
Drink
the one
again?
one? Drink. You know what? I'm so proud of myself this year for the holidays. I haven't been drinking.
Let me be
much.
plain again. Solve your own
'Cause
problems.
you're
Clean up
locked
your
in.
shit.
Yeah.
Fuck yourself. Careful who you bargain with.
But even if I'm not locked in, I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna go drink by myself. Yeah. Which goes to show I
Then you
am,
might have a drinking problem.
right?
Rogue?
Only admit you have a
Wanted
drinking
to talk.
problem if you're not doing it socially.
It's okay.
Well, you could have a
Oh,
drinking
you should
problem
watch
even
the
if you
Michael
socially drink,
Henry
right?
video of that. You've seen it, right?
Here.
Is
Not
it new
there.
or old?
No,
are
I
you?
think I'm pretty sure
Name's
you
V.
watched it before, right?
And what is it you
It was
want?
like him and a bunch of the guys
All
just
these
talking
years,
about
it's
them
really
constantly drinking
fucking broke, just kicking it back
because
on
of
the couch at the
socialism.
afterlife.
Or not socialism, because
Oh,
of
yeah, I
socializing.
remember. Yeah, that
See
was
right through
hilarious, the things that they
Give her
would
the
say.
truth.
Oh god.
The
Pick
girl.
up the pace.
What was her grade?
Why don't you ask her? Might still be around.
I don't
sniveling
think
in a
this
corner.
guy is a drinking champion I'm looking for.
Yeah, it is.
He only wants 4, and he's a drinking champion.
You're wasting my
Of
time.
that town.
Weak.
Damn, Rogue, you old.
Why? Because I can't drink
Don't
fast
talk
enough.
to me, Rogue, in the Cyberpunk.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman.
Oh,
Hotshot
that makes
engineer, worked for
sense.
Arasaka.
Winston's
No
on the
sex.
stream.
Anders Hellman.
I did it!
Pinpoint him for me?
Woohoo!
Oh no, wait, no.
Thanks.
Jumping too soon.
How did he
Okay.
respond to that?
First, my help's got a price.
Because he
Second and
is
third.
a oracle.
Dexter Deshawn,
That's
Jackie
why.
Wells, T-Bone.
Investigate the
Multiple
houses
bells
northwest
ringing
of the
V.
watermill
Left a
in
lot of bodies
Chernobyl
behind.
Hamlet,
Death
western
walks in your
Legislature.
wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know.
I hate looking
Ask
at
her
my
about
map.
Sokka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
Oh, there it is. Chernobyl.
Wanna go
Investigate
through
the
all that?
houses northwest
Really?
of the watermill in
Fine.
Chernobyl.
Johnny
Hamlet,
Silverhand.
northwest. So first I
Zeroed
gotta get
inside
there.
Arasaka Tower.
First I gotta get,
For your very eyes.
and then when
Got
I'm
more if you
there,
want.
I got to investigate.
Got ads on you, girl.
Put my
Don't like that on
Sherlock
every
Holmes
woman, but they
skills
seem to suit
to
you.
test.
Anyways,
Bleh,
feelings be
bleh,
damned, I've always
bleh.
said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
Uh-huh. And if I don't have the scratch, it's fuck off and have a nice day.
No, more like come back when you do. Them's the breaks.
Mm-hmm. Then, see ya. Soon.
You know where to find me.
Is it over here? Sometimes they trick you. Just because you're up here doesn't mean you should just
Doing
jump
what?
off.
A
I
business
don't
opportunity.
see a
Cargo
pile.
transport.
Oh, I do.
Get from A to B, quick and quiet.
Never mind.
Interested?
Never mind.
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront,
Tamworth
collect the package,
Fortress.
give me a call, then I tell you how to deliver it. Very straightforward.
That's because I'm not in the
Everything
right
except
area.
my pay.
Don't worry, there's a bonus in it for you. Imported and duty-free.
Duty-free and detail-free.
Yes, but altogether fair. It's a simple job, generously compensated.
I guess that's one thing I'm gonna enjoy about Cyberpunk. You have
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
waypoints
Good,
where you
I
can
knew
just
we'd find an
travel
acceptable term.
as long as you
Head
look
to
at
the
the map,
Kabuki
right?
waterfront, then search for a
Waypoint
fridge
travel.
with the words, no future.
They don't
Once
have
you
enough
locate it,
waypoints.
collect
in
what you find inside,
AC
then call
Valhalla.
me for further instructions.
Mm-hmm. Till then.
Don't you have a mount?
In Cyberpunk, you said you can travel anywhere on the map, right?
I did?
You're like, oh, it's here. I'll just travel here on the map. You mentioned it once,
No.
so I have to drive there.
There are
guess.
waypoints.
I have to use my fingers to move forward.
No. There are waypoints just like AC.
Hey, see? Ah, shit, they found me.
Like vistas or just normal waypoints?
Normal taxi service.
Taxi services?
Where?
Surprisingly, none of the vehicles in Cyberpunk have auto drive.
They don't?
Nope.
Aw, man. They should have watched Westworld. Actually, they could have taken a lot of references from Westworld, no?
Fucking the real world.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
Teslas.
Look what Jane put on Discord.
Wow.
But is it a trick question? did she want him to say no or yes? Oh my god, it's a fanfic. I don't have time for that right now, sure. I'm trying to finish AC Valhalla. It's at northwest of the watermill. Northwest. This is the watermill. Northwest of the watermill. What is this guy glowing? What do you have? Civilian! Why would you get right next to me? We're doing so well not killing civilians tonight. Did they say a house northwest? Oh shit.
So, where were we?
You come to talk about my offer?
Yeah,
The
let's talk
ha-
street racing.
Sure.
Haha.
Here
Sorry
it's
about that.
mayhem. I'll be at my
Got
garage
it.
after my shift. Swing by?
Nova, talk there. Have a good one.
Gunilla. She can be found at the top of Raptor.
Hey, lover boy.
You there, Jen?
Now I feel like I'm just killing random people.
Yeah, you drenched the whole bar. Just get your drunk blood. Hey!
Sometimes I like to look at their shadow and then just see if I can find them from their silhouette. But all that ever does is desync me from the game. Because I keep killing the wrong people. Did you guys see that meme about Cyberpunk and Fallout mixed together? And it's called Cyberpunk 2076? Wasn't it you? Oh wait, I showed it to you, Thal, right? Kyra? Tan 16. You're turning into an old woman, going to sleep early? It seems like it. More like a host.
crazy.
You know, I can never tell the difference between a raid or a host. Done with Cyberpunk? Ah, yeah. Is it sleepy time, or do you guys just watch a movie around this time of the night? Movie nights, which we are going to do this Friday. We're going to continue with our thriller movie night. I don't know the difference between raid and host. Didn't somebody ask that at one time? Is there even a difference? Oh, you mean like the points that you get and then people use the points to make you do things? I'm good, Rossetti. Welcome back. Hey, hi guys. House, as in House the medical show?
Yep.
A good show. It's very long though.
Come on, baby.
Claire?
Under the rig.
Hey, Claire.
If raid
the
gives
machine.
points to people, why don't people just raid all the
You
time?
know your shit, and you've got good taste.
Oh, okay, so when you host somebody, you don't necessarily have to move to that channel. But when you raid, it moves everybody
Thanks.
to that channel.
So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
I think House was good until you get to the last couple of seasons, and it kind of
Driver,
turns
huh?
into Walking Dead,
You as my navigator?
where
Not
people just get
exactly.
dramatic, too
This kind of
dramatic.
racing involves drivers and gunners.
So,
And then
you
he
a
got
turret
super
guru
old.
or a driver's ed dropout?
I don't think I liked
I'm more an engine tuner.
the
Good at it,
ending
too.
for House.
And I shoot,
But
I'm
there's
no
a lot
rally
of
racer.
good seasons.
I trust you're
Plus,
capable behind the wheel.
Olivia Wilde is in a couple of seasons
Sure,
of it as a doctor,
Claire.
so that's really
I'll
hot.
be your driver.
Okay.
Yeah,
we got
I remember
four
I
races.
was a
First one's
huge,
in City Center.
like I watched it
That'll be followed by
religiously
the Badlands and
when they
Santo,
casted
then Watson to
Olivia
finish.
Wilde for it, because I was such a huge fan of her at one point.
When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. You need to climb it to reach the finals.
Yeah, isn't she so
How
hot?
high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our tickets
Dr.
stamped.
13. Yeah.
Let's meet in City Center.
I think
I'll
I
snap you the
stopped
specifics.
being interested. I
Hear
stopped
the
watching
roar
it
of
religiously
overtuned
when.
monsters.
Yeah.
That's the place.
I'm not
See
gonna
you
say
there.
anything unless you're not there yet. I guess. But I mean, it's a pretty old TV show. Still good though. You don't like her square face, dude? She's so hot. You know, cause she's got like really bright eyes. It looks like wolf eyes. Carmen is who's Carmen? Is Carmen the blonde one? The bitchy one?
The first one.
Oh, okay, the nice one. Then she just didn't agree with what was happening. She was like, I'm out of here. They changed cast so much, but that's so normal, I guess. They did the same thing for Grey's Anatomy. Northwest of the town of Lincoln, Lincolnshire. Oh, what? Carmen? Wait, Carmen? Sophie doesn't like what? Spoilers? Oh, sorry if you guys are watching it. Oh, yeah, no, it happens a lot in this TV show. It's kind of like any medical shows. It runs too much, and then people get tired of it, and they're like, okay, I'm not gonna get casted next season. Then they had to make up of some bullshit of why you're not gonna be there anymore. It's not as bad as Grey's Anatomy. I think they changed cast in Grey's Anatomy more than they did with House. Okay, have fun watching House. You guys should watch The Good Doctor if you end up finishing House. What was that saying? It's about the journey, not the end. That's what House is for me. Did you watch the Korean version of The Good Doctor, Tofi? Defeat the Dice champion found at Buckingham's Inn in Northern... Wait, am I in the wrong area? The hell? So, originally it was a Korean TV show before they turned it into an American TV show. I finished the Korean TV show, which was actually good until the first few episodes. It's usually like that.
Hey, wait, it was good until the first few episodes, or after the first few episodes?
The last couple episodes, because you know how Korean dramas start off really entertaining and funny.
Yep.
And as soon as it gets to the last couple episodes, it gets heavily dramatic. Plus Korean drama. And out of nowhere, like every character that you know is pretty strong, so he breaks down about how they're like, I'm just a girl. Oh,
And the girl goes traveling at the end, and then comes back at the last episode.
Yeah, The Good Doctor Korean TV show pulled something like that, but it was still funny. I never finished The Good Doctor for the American version. I think I got bored of it after the second season. I forgot why. Tunnel? I've never heard of that. What is that?
Oh, oops! I messaged the wrong person.
Toxic.
I thought I messaged you.
Claire,
My
you
bad.
coming? I'm already here.
Great. Be there in a flash, promise.
Right.
All right.
See you soon.
Wait, hold up. Which
Okay,
rig are we
this is
using?
Lincolnshire. Investigate
Yours.
Oscar's farm.
Okay. Beasts ready to
Town
roar?
northwest of
Be
town
right
of
over.
Lincoln.
Later.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go in a little bit here, Jen, to watch the Netflix
I bet a
with Liz.
bundle on our win.
Yeah,
Losing's
sounds good.
just not an option, eh?
What are you guys gonna watch?
Hey,
Fun.
look.
That's a good question.
Fresh
Following a serial killer.
Maybe Into the Badlands. I don't know.
Have you ever seen
Oh,
Tunnel
nice.
Dogs?
Nope. Never heard of it.
Hey, V.
Yeah, never
Good to
heard
see
Is
you.
that a movie?
So how's it look to you?
TV show maybe?
Wait, what is?
Tunnel?
Oh.
NC badges
Sounds
are
like a
okay.
horror movie.
Yeah, it really
See, I just
does.
can't see a problem around the stack
I've
of Eddies.
never heard of that.
Or like one
Solve
of
every
those
problem,
Japanese
don't
war
they,
movies.
Eddies?
We watched Ava,
cool.
right?
Who, me and
No.
you?
Oh, did you fall asleep?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Of course I watched it. What do you mean? Remember I asked at the end if you were going to
Tips
bed.
before we roll.
Oh,
And then I watched another
take your
movie
foot off
after you
the
went to
chew.
bed.
My job will be to slow everyone else down.
I actually enjoyed that.
Yeah, that
Ultimately, it'll be
was-
speed, not firepower.
You
that'll
guys should
win us
watch
this race.
Ava.
Go fast.
Why? What's it about?
Oh, take this shard.
A spy!
I
A
think you meant
female spy.
With
a spy.
shittiest
a-
reviews ever.
Eh,
It was fun.
Hey, eyes on me.
that one song. Sometimes it might be
We
good
need to hit
watch
all the
movies with
checkpoints or
shitty
we'll be
reviews
disqualified.
so that we can
If you want to
appreciate
hang
the
of it,
ones with
do.
good reviews.
I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
The
I
shard.
don't know. Sometimes the good review ones.
Yeah. And sometimes you find those gem horror movies that have like 1 star, but they're brilliant.
Yeah.
Like, that's the best. And then, you know, you get the really, really shitty ones. A lot.
Oh, speaking of horror, but there's a show. I recommend Marianne.
Never heard of it either.
It's French. Maybe that's why.
Ooh.
We watched it, except I don't know if you finished it.
Who?
You?
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep every time. I'm bad at that. But you wanna know why I fell asleep? Because I was streaming it to my freaking bedroom.
Oh.
Worst idea.
Up, car be back looking around.
Good luck with that.
My inventories.
I don't know why he's doing that with his hand. This guy didn't get the memo that I guess this Tyler's really screwed back.
You had it back, Jen?
Yep.
He died. Speaking of Tunnel, this is an old movie because I haven't watched it. There is a similar movie like that in Japanese.
Hold on.
Japanese movie, like a really old one, where this girl travels back into the past and martial arts combat ensues because that's what happens when you watch Japanese movie. What was that? I just can't remember. I can't remember the title. I'm really very bad with names. But I remember the Japanese one to be really cool. I think she can catch bullets.
What?
It had like a Matrix feel to it, or something. Or if, I don't know, something happened. She was able to like.
You don't want that shield?
I don't know.
Sharp men coming.
Hold on.
Let me sell this stuff.
Right now, the only Korean movie I want to watch is Train to Busan.
What?
Wait. There's 2? Let's
Yeah, but-
go.
COVID-20, COVID-19.
That
What?
didn't stop a lot of other movies.
Is it out yet?
It's just
jinx
it
it.
costs a
What are we
lot more.
talking about?
Yeah,
To
it does.
Busan.
But
Yeah, it's already out.
No
What?
way, it's out. I thought it got delayed.
No, I already downloaded it and watched the first 15 minutes.
sick.
How dare you?
What?
But I
thought you said-
stopped.
out?
Because it's not that great.
Told me what. Remember, I was like, "Is it out?" And you're like, "It's not out yet."
Yeah, when you asked.
How long?
Came out the next day and he downloaded.
What? I was like, I want to watch this movie. And I'm like, it's not out yet. I'm like, are you sure it's not yet? Okay, Toby, enjoy. Well, I can't really enjoy work, but you know what I mean. Try not to have a bad day, I guess. Hopefully it goes quickly, unless you really like your work.
Said no one ever.
My job.
Mine and my old job. From time
But
to time.
if you worked it for 10 years, you'd fucking hate it.
Well,
to love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do anything for 10 years, you're gonna freaking hate it.
There's still aspects of my job where it's like, oh, this is very interesting because you're an asshole and now I can shit on you.
Even streamers get tired of their job.
Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, they burn out fast.
Yeah, so
Good luck with that.
I mean, and that's kind of like the dream right there.
If I was
Like
a full-time streamer, imagine like you love video games, you have a passion for video games, but then you are sort of required to play it because that's your job. When you turn it into
Sounds surprised.
yeah.
It's like you can't stop either, because then everyone will bug you even more.
Yeah.
I know. First place. I heard you.
I think
dedicate
I
yourself to
Line
the
a minute,
stream.
just in case.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Plus,
You
you
got
have to be so creative about it. You constantly have to, kind of interact with your viewers.
Yeah. Exhausting.
You've lived for
You do
16
this
years
for
and you
the
hate it.
Eddies,
Wait until you get
wins,
another 10
glory.
to 15.
Why do you risk?
Yeah, then you're really fucking.
You make it sound,
You don't like
you make
winning?
it sound like life sucks, man. Life's great. I'm playing AC
Yeah, it depends
right
on what
now,
I stand
you
to
know,
gain.
I feel like the
Life's
gaming
great, but all
community
the
did
shitty
not.
moments make the okay moments feel good.
See, you lost your last driver.
Yeah. Living is not a job. What are you talking about?
I feel like
Talk about
COVID
it.
hasn't affected
Sure.
gamers as much as the rest of the
Need to
public.
live
Of course not.
You're like, oh, nothing's changed. We're just still inside.
Wait, I
Okay.
have to stay home for school? Yeah. Yes.
You guys see that meme? It's like 2019 and you're lying down on your couch, you're useless. 2020, you're lying down on your couch, being responsible.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's a burden we must all carry. You know. Wow, isn't that deep?
You know,
I'm all about
my
this stuff.
work, we don't even use masks or anything. I wore a mask and like everybody made fun of me. It's insane out here.
You know what's funny? There are business owners in my job, and they'll sell to us. They have masks on, but they pull it down under their nose.
Just to talk to you.
So they have a mask. It's just not on their mouth or nose. Yeah. It's really interesting, and they'll have that for the entire day.
Well, hopefully they're a bunch of mouth breathers.
I don't know. A lot of people where I work don't really believe and all of that. It's okay.
It's just, yeah.
What can you do?
Yeah, I already got it. Everybody at my work got it.
Security.
Dang.
Yeah. Dude, I went through a whole inhaler like so freaking fast. It was stupid. I'm sure it fucked up my heart.
What is that inhaler? What now?
No.
Huh? Oh, I have asthma. And so when I got COVID, it was just brutal for me.
Shit, you got it. So
Oh, yeah.
how was it from 1 to 10?
For me, it was pretty fucking bad. And
Well,
ever since I've had it, I've had to use my inhaler much more.
Did you have to stay in the hospital?
No.
Okay, so you kind of like tough it out. So it sucks for the people that have to stay at emergencies or something and then just be in.
There was one day, though, where I was basically there, but I just didn't.
Yeah.
Because they won't have space?
No. No, there was a crisis because all the hospitals were filled up.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a snake there. Awesome.
We're reaching
What,
that
Mike?
point right now.
Isn't it
Yeah.
ghetto If you guys are wondering, I have a foil on my mic because one of the magnetic fields broke, and I decided to fix it by putting foil in it because.
Ghetto as fuck.
Hey, I love my mic, okay? I like my setup. I don't want to have a standing mic because it bothers me.
Attention
What?
NCPD
So
subcom.
this is a mod
Suspected
mic, and I don't like
organized crime
standing
activity
mics
reported on
because
Why don't you like standing mice?
APB
it
out
picks
for
up a
Darius
lot of stuff.
Miles,
I know you
wanted
can,
for murder.
I know
No,
you,
Herb belongs to
I
Sixth
can
Street Gang and leads
basically
one of its drug
modify
manufacturing
it and
rings.
customize it,
The city has
but I don't
promised a
want it
reward for
constantly
terminating
being
the
so
threat
close
from
to my
Miles and
face,
his drug cell.
with me like playing around with it. You know, like I think it's gonna be comfortable. Okay, so the mod mic comes with these little magnets in order for you to put on your headset, and I think one of the magnets inside polarized.
Jen.
So what happened, and so there's like this weird crackling static, and in order for me to stop that crackling static, I had to wrap it in foil.
Yeah, it sounds like you need a new mic.
No, because like it works, properly. Like my mic sounds good, right?
Properly.
What? There's nothing wrong with how the mic
So
sounds.
adding foil equal. Okay.
The bad.
Intended function.
Do you know what crackles too? Your mom. Sorry.
You guys talking about your foil mishap with your mic?
Yeah, of how
Your
I had
mod
to solve
mic.
that problem. I think that's genius of me to solve it. Okay.
I mean, I think
my
it's
mom
smart, but I
opened
wouldn't call it
it.
genius. I think that's a little narcissistic, but it was
Hey,
smart.
I fixed it. That's all that matters.
Do you
Yeah,
know who
which
you're
is smart.
talking to, doll?
Which is smart. I'm talking to the second coming of Einstein. No, I'm
Yeah,
just
I was
kidding.
telling him that if I get more than 4 hours of sleep, I would have a 200 IQ. Then I wouldn't be able to.
I
talk
told
to
her that the opposite would happen. If she got more than 4 hours of sleep, then she'd be too calm to
Mhm.
think properly.
I have to actually lack in a lot of things in life in order for me to operate like a normal person.
It's so
and not
crazy how
listen to
narcissistic she
everybody
is.
around.
It's so crazy.
Well, it's like, be thankful that we can have these normal conversations, doll. I'm intentionally dumbing myself down by
Oh
laughing.
my
So
god.
cringe. It's so cringe.
Don't tell me I die.
It's the jumping puzzle girl, guys. The girl who can't do the jumping puzzle to save her life.
I don't want to think about it. Like I said, you
hate
don't want
those
to think these things.
Those are so easy.
The girl who got her ass beat in Super Smash Bros.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Damn, is that a challenge?
No, she beat herself up. It wasn't even us. We just
What?
kind of were there. And she would
That-
just fall off the edge.
I need to play Super Smash again. I feel like there was more potential there.
Yeah, maybe.
Just
Smash on like a LAN.
Wanna smash? No, there's new characters now we haven't played yet. We even bought like the season pass, right?
Yeah, like Minecraft guy.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys see Donkey?
Oh, and who else was it? Ming Ming. Ming Ming. Is that her name?
Min Min?
Min Min.
Min Min.
Ramen
Min Min.
girl.
Yeah.
There you go.
She's from ARMS.
Oh.
Sephiroth.
When
With
does it come
Sephiroth,
out?
yeah.
Did they add Sephiroth?
This month.
Oh, that's
Hey,
What?
Mahal.
Really?
Yep. You didn't
Come
watch the
on.
Game Awards?
No.
Or at least the trailer?
Dude, the Game Awards are literally just like, eh.
I'm too busy sleeping. I have
busy
you
playing
guys
games.
to update me.
Saddest thing about the Game Awards is that they added AC Valhalla at the end of it.
Oh, so they won't win next year?
They won't.
Yeah, they know because they added it this year, so they can't really win next year.
Yeah. It's like, I think they added it in the adventure category, and they're like, and the winner of adventure is The Last of Us 2! Or something. Still not tired at all. First time drinking a Red Bull. I love Red Bull. I was just thinking to drink
Yucky.
Red Bull right now.
Preferred over Monster. Disgusting Monster.
No.
Disgusting.
Hold on, Jin. Hold on. Let me make my
Disgusting.
case. Motherfucker. Bro, the Peach Rehab Tea Monster? What against tea, bro? It's tea in their freaking blend of Monster.
So bad for you.
It's
Monster
their blend
is
of Monster.
that
Dude, it's just an
bad.
energy blend.
You know?
It's caffeine, taurine, and
Monster ain't that bad, but
Okay,
Red Bull's
fine,
better.
fine.
Red Bull's better
But
though.
I do like the taste of Red Bull better.
Are we gonna have to Google this? Which is worse, Red Bull or Monster?
They're all bad for you.
They're all
not good for
horrible.
your heart.
Literally, the pH of those things is like 2.4. Battery acid is 1. Okay, that just puts it into perspective. Stomach.
Monster Energy has a whopping 54 grams of sugar compared to Red Bull with 37 grams. Thus, Monster is a sweeter taste.
But does Red Bull have artificial sugar or normal sugar?
Red Bull gives you
artificial
wings,
sugar is
okay?
Exactly.
They're all
Actually,
bad.
there's some studies showing that artificial sugar makes you fucking dumb.
They say
It's crazy.
Red Bull has artificial sugar, but Monster gives you cancer. So I think I'll just take the artificial sugar. I'm sorry. Google said so.
Yes,
So
Google controls my life. They have
So
everything hostage. They have all my
Were you
data.
guys awake when YouTube and Gmail went down?
No, I was asleep.
All the
It's
memes.
like
I was
all
like,
the
oh,
Google services went down.
what happened to that exactly?
It's like, what the fuck? I can't watch YouTube.
When did this happen?
Yeah, what
I
happened?
think it was last night.
I saw news about it, but I wasn't even up for that.
Or the night before.
But how long was it down for?
I don't know. I went to sleep.
Oh, okay. So it's very late at night. What, Maul? I can't hear you. I can barely hear you.
Probably an hour. Oh.
And then the world crashed.
Yep.
Pretty
much. So, people crashed and it was a worse response to COVID-19. COVID-19
The
happened.
rioting and looting.
It's just like the flu.
YouTube is down!
What?
Riot! Riot!
What are we supposed to
End
do?
of the world. Kill your neighbors.
Kill your neighbors.
Take their beans.
It's the season finale of 2020. Yo.
Then you freaking just people start everyone you kill all your neighbors. It's, oh guys, it's back. YouTube's
Yes,
back.
it worked. I told you. Worked.
So just walk
Did you
away.
try to unplug your modem?
No. We're straight.
Can you imagine Google's down, you start calling your router provider, and internet provider, so Google's not working. I don't think we can help you with that, sir. But what am I supposed to do? Did you try restarting your computer? It's also not working on my phone. Did you try restarting your phone? I don't know. I'm confused.
Man.
The day that people can't
Bird
think
offers
that
herself
Google
to
is.
express her undying.
Well, I mean, like if the power goes out, we'll freak out, you know.
Like what? 5-6 years ago? Remember that big giant power outage? Oh wait, you guys are on the West Coast. It happened on the East Coast.
I don't know.
Oh, I know what
happened?
you're talking about. Yeah.
Evie was lying in bed
And nobody
the
could
whole
keep
way
their groceries cold, and they
when
had
I
to
went
freaking
out.
give out free ice
Yeah.
and shit.
Got back
Yeah.
to
Yeah, I love that. I was
that
like,
was
yes, free
crazy.
ice cream! The grocery stores near us were like, take our ice cream, take
Yeah.
it.
You don't want
How
it.
long are we talking about?
Just get rid of it.
Don't blame
Sucks for
yourself.
whoever was stuck in the subway though.
Won't solve anything.
Oh my
I
gosh.
should've
That,
said
I didn't even think
something.
about that.
That it was off.
It
Holy
was that
shit.
long?
Couldn't
Oh,
watch
yeah.
her 24/7.
It depends on like your subway
I'm
system,
sure.
then you
I mean, they have manual,
Found a
like,
way.
you know,
exits. Yeah.
unlocks, but I mean, initially that would suck. And then, like, how are you supposed to tell anybody? I guess you have cell phones. Although, wait.
It's the subway. I don't think they had reception down there back
Yeah, I was
Gotta
gonna
do
say
something.
there's no reception. Shit.
then. Now there is.
Yeah.
Don't want any trouble.
I just remember
I'm
this
calling
one
the badges.
time
With
when I was
4G
still
LTE
living
and 5G coming out.
Can you carry
and
the
like I don't know if you remember
As
this,
if
Jin,
that'll
but we
change
lost like when
anything.
we were still in Canada. When I was still in Canada, we lost power for like 3 days. You remember a time like that? I remember it happened.
I feel like
sure
that's
what
happened
they
more
do
than
before the badges
once.
get here.
Yeah.
That happened to me 2 years ago.
Living over here.
Nobody
It was like a
Yeah.
week. We almost lost it for a week because of a tornado. Like it was like a
Yeah.
tornado crazy in Ottawa.
Okay, Alex.
Damn, you guys
good
got a
night.
tornado over there?
No, we had 7 in a row in
What
one
the-
day.
Damn.
It went across the city. It obliterated like we had very ancient like power stations because we've never had tornadoes before. So it got all taken down. So they and like
Time to
damaged. So they had to, like
remodel.
Yeah, they had to fucking like fix it up quickly and then remodel
I
it.
need to
So
report an
I had no
accident
power
today.
for like 3 or 4 days, and some people didn't have it for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Jackson Street.
No, Alex.
No.
So every
No,
night I had
I'm in
a candle and a book. It was gross.
Now I remember that big. You know the what's it called? That big blackout I was talking about. I had
Yeah.
math exams during that time,
It was
and I had to study with candlelight.
No,
couple
she
of
was not
days.
pronounced dead by
It happened
trauma
for a couple of
team.
days
If she'd have had
or
coverage,
something.
we wouldn't be talking.
And then like
It's
the first day
amazing.
it was exciting because you're like,
don't
oh my
wanna move
god,
your
you know I can turn the
Why don't I
lamps
come down
on
to the
and
precinct
and,
trash
I
it into
can
bits?
actually finish my
Now
Game
you
Boy
come
game
arrest me,
because
you
why
pussy?
not? And then your Game Boy just dies on you and there's nothing you can do. But I was like,
Fine, I don't
I
give a
guess I'll
fuck
go on my
what you write
laptop
me
and
up
read.
for.
And your laptop dies on you, and then the next day you're just like, oh my god, my friend,
You'll be
give me my internet back. It was so sad.
told me to keep
I
her
think
on
me and
ice
my
until tomorrow.
sister were
believe the
trying to
balls?
even camp indoors, roasting marshmallows for a
Welcome
little
to Night
bit.
City, where your address
thing,
says
and
more
then you just
about
get
you
bored
than
of it.
anything
You're
else.
like,
One of my
"Damn it."
friends
We
for that
should've
like
never
3-day
come
power outage, I was like, because when we saw the tornadoes happened, we're like, oh no, we're gonna be out of power for at least a week with like the damage that we saw. And one of my friends was like, I'm having a barbecue then the next day, so we all got drunk from 11 a.m.
Rather she
till
look like a
10
person than a
p.m.
body.
We were just at his house
Freaking
barbecuing
daydream.
with 20 of
Do it
us and getting
outside.
fuck wasted.
It's a good way
Yeah.
to pass time.
Yeah, that really
Yep.
is. No
Then
power,
sleep it off.
needs power. Propane and beer.
Hell yeah, boy.
But you can't have it cold,
I'll
unfortunately.
tell you what.
Well, I mean, like, if the power just went
Okay.
out, some places will still have a pretty good.
Warm beer's still good.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like warm beer. Shut up, Jen. You don't like beer. Don't talk to me.
Cold beer is better. So much.
Jen,
Can you
No,
even drink it?
Yeah,
I know
cold
you
beer
smoke.
is infinitely better. No,
I'll,
no
I'll
questions
give
asked.
you the most
I can't
delicious
drink
beer you've ever had, okay?
But
Next time I
Yes.
see
I
you.
need something besides
Jen
air and
can't
No,
even
seriously,
drink
so
beer.
good.
Just one.
I'm too young to drink.
Oh, Jen can't. That's right. He has
Ruins underground in St. Albans.
just a little.
Fine, here.
North
It's
of
a
London.
drop.
First
Jin takes a
influence
step,
ever.
entire foot explodes.
Well, that didn't stop you when you visited me, Jin. We went through that Jaeger real fucking quick.
Wanna hold on to it?
Is it here?
Oh, but Jaeger's so easy to like chug.
I know.
Yeah, Jaeger is really pretty
Oh,
tasty.
what's up?
Agree.
I got
Kinda
balls.
Although
It has
the
edge.
combination that we were doing,
Easy, easy.
yeah, I couldn't handle that much Jaeger with that freaking weed and that LSD. No, dude, that was a lot.
And this is why my liver's failing.
I'm sorry, Jin. That's horrible, but yeah.
No.
I let her down.
Right.
I thought if I gave her some
We
time,
let her
That's
up.
how you wanted
she'd
it.
get back on her feet.
Jin must be jealous of Rogue's liver.
I don't know about
I
that.
don't know about that.
No, like the fact that it can still process alcohol the way it does.
I know
It's
I
a
have good-
miracle.
I still have
I
a healthy
can.
liver.
It's just like, but do I risk more for that?
Exactly how muddy is it, you know?
Stay
Tell
strong.
you
Like
have
I
a
could
healthy
Don't
liver.
outdrink most people,
That's
but
the
should
problem,
I?
though, right?
Should you? No.
Know what?
You
No,
don't
Jen.
feel the
It's just
alcohol
not
not
worth
say
it.
anything for a minute.
a little bit
okay?
worried that your liver's not working properly to process the alcohol. Right.
Her condition.
It's
couldn't
when
think
you
about
don't
anything
feel
else.
what you drink.
Tech-wise, she was
It
clean.
means
Dull
that
shard
you
was
might have
operational,
liver
uncorrupted.
problems.
Like if you're not
Because
getting
you-
hangovers if you drink too much.
Your liver's
Psychological.
supposed to process
Never
the
had a
toxin.
hangover.
Did some more
I don't
digging.
really
and
get
her virtues
hangovers.
found wood.
No.
I've had
He kept-
alcohol poisoning.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've never
That-
had alcohol
that?
outside of my.
I was like, I don't.
guess,
I should have went to the hospital, but I didn't. It was too. It hurt too much to move.
Didn't you puke it out?
No.
Noob.
No, he couldn't.
I had no idea that guy was
I
such
can't
a
believe you didn't puke
Saw
it
him as
out.
your
Even puking
average
out doesn't help
Tracy
at that
Sneeze
point.
bag.
It's
I
already in
can't
your
believe you
bloodstream.
didn't shove
Yeah.
fingers down your throat.
I
How
knew
long
him.
did you keep
And
it?
the way you
in
Never
feel
got
with
him
it
that
is
way.
just.
You know, you're supposed to get rid of it 3 to 4 hours after
Gotta
you
be
drink.
something I can do about it. Like what?
That's what breaking the seal
Don't
is
know
for.
Think I'll call Suze.
I don't think I've
Sorry,
ever
I'd
gotten
rather
like
be alone now.
that to the
Promise to
point
keep in
where
touch.
I have alcohol poisoning.
Well,
Thank goodness.
Well, that's
Well,
because you get way too drunk before that happens.
No, it's because
I
she
know,
it's
I'm
because she's
kinda
got a good
jealous when you do
reaction
that.
and she pukes it out, like she shoves
Anything
fingers down her
comes
throat
It
to puke
doesn't
it out.
matter if I'm still drunk. The thing is, I party with Russians, so I do drink quite a lot. You know, like I'm talking
Your
finish
boss.
bottles until like 4 to 5 a.m. in the morning. How did
No
you? How
wonder.
did they mention it? It's like I'm drunk, but I'm
Love
still
to do
drinking.
that.
No, like if
Basically.
you didn't forcefully puke out stuff, Rogue, you probably would get alcohol poisoning really badly.
I'd rather puke it out. I puke out my
Yeah.
drinks afterwards because I know I'm not gonna feel good afterwards.
Well, it's
Like
more that you
plenty
do
of
it so you don't
fluid,
like
water.
puke in your sleep.
Wait, I'm
And, like,
a
choke.
little confused. Then why keep drinking?
Because
Social
that's what I ask her.
That's what we all
That's what I-
all wonder.
It's a social thing. I don't
It's
drink
a
by
social
myself.
thing.
She drinks for her work. She has to.
Apparently has to.
I mean, at some point it's fun.
Can't show
and
your
they
weakness to those
social
Russians.
party.
Yeah,
think-
you can't let them know that you're a little smarter than them.
I think you have to be a little at some point. Like if you go and you meet new people, and it's a party, you have to be at some form of drunk.
No,
in order
you
to-
you have to be some form of in control of yourself, so you're not making a fucking fool of yourself.
It's not about. I don't usually make a fool of myself. It happens like
Oh.
maybe sometimes.
Oh.
Sometimes.
I kind of want to change my profile picture back to what it was.
You know, sometimes it happens. Not all the time.
Only some of the time, you know.
Although it's true that when you meet new people, you want to drink a little bit, but pass out drunk is definitely not within the bounds of it makes sense.
The way I see it, when I go to a
I
party
wanna have a
and
pass out drunk.
I'm talking to people I cannot get along with, I'm like, fuck, I'm not drunk enough for this. And I'm like, I need to get shit faced. And then when I get shit faced, I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. You know, like. So it's basically not doing it to be friends and
It's
get
a
along with people.
coping
I'm doing it
mechanism.
to have fun, if that makes sense. Yeah, because it does make it more fun for me.
Hell
I don't think I
yeah.
have a problem.
Well, I wouldn't say I have a problem, but I would say if you go out 5 times, you will get passed out drunk 5 times, or 4 at least, which might be a problem. Dude, after the situation last year with you know who, you went out like 4 or 5 times a week and got really drunk 4 or 5 times a week.
No.
Remember?
No.
I have self.
No, you don't have self-control, but you stay home to play video games. Your desire to game beats out the desire for people to want to take you out.
I think I balanced it quite well.
Yeah, right now. Yeah.
Right now.
During COVID.
Yeah, it's all there.
Pretty well.
I don't think I'd be able to stop her, to be honest, Flores. Like, if she really wants to go out, like, I won't be stopping her.
I'm controlling myself to party because I feel like I don't want to put myself in that situation.
That's good.
In what situation?
Of going out during COVID, dude. That's Cyberpunk.
Hell yeah.
I think once in a while it's okay.
Yeah, there's no problem there.
You did finish Valhalla, right?
I'm here trying to kill everybody.
I will say though, guys.
Jin, I think.
I think the different, like when I go, like when I'm there and we go out, Rogue does not get passed out drunk. She gets drunk, but not
She got passed out drunk when I was there.
I don't remember. I got passed out drunk.
Of course you don't remember.
I remember you guys called, you and Jin called me when you were at Palm Springs.
Oh, right.
I think I was passed out before you. I don't.
No, you
Okay,
maybe, but you were
okay.
there, Jin.
That was my
There was
friends.
a lot of stuff going.
Okay, there were a lot of things that happened.
They
during
did.
that
They
time.
gave me all their drinks.
They kept pouring us drinks. We were playing beer pong, and they kept giving us drinks while we were playing beer pong on the
Because we
side.
were winning.
Yeah, and then we won like 2 to 3 games, and they're like, "Oh, you guys have to keep on going." Of course, I'm gonna pass out drunk. And I think I
Alright,
played
guys, I'm headed out. Good night.
Okay,
Good
see
night.
ya.
Good night.
That I have good reasoning for what happened there. Okay, they
that's
took
true.
advantage, and everybody was like, "Okay, stop giving them," and then they kept calling us weak if we like stopped playing, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" So we
Look,
got
but I'm drank more than you guys combined.
yeah, and then Jin was just like, "But my gout." Like keeps on thinking anyway. He's like, "Ha ha ha! I'm gonna be in pain later on." Okay, let's
You
go.
did that to yourself.
I know, right?
Yeah. But I got them back because they had to drag my passed out body from the first floor to the second floor with puke trailing all the way to the carpet.
Is
They
that
told
what
me-
happened?
He told me the next morning, he's like, "Did you know we had to like clean your puke on the carpet from the floors up to the second floor?" And I was like, "Well, I even told them, you were there, Jin. I said, I don't want to drink too much. I was like telling them, no, I'm done. And then they kept egging me up. They kept egging me on. I was like, okay.
Don't drink?
No, and they're like, oh, you're not gonna do it, and you're not gonna defend yourself.
But I
I'm like,
want
oh yeah, I'll show you.
What the fuck?
I can't help
easily
it.
said no when my friends, group of friends, tried to get me to drink.
Depends what they say.
Depends on
And
what
it
they're
was-
offering me.
They
Like,
wanted
oh,
me to
you're
play
offering the
beer pong,
alcohol
too.
and it's free?
And all I
It's
drank
free,
was from the cups. It's just a little sip.
Damn.
You don't drink at all or that much, Maurice.
Yeah, because I
So
don't
of
want
course,
to.
yeah, I'm saying like you have better
So I know
self-control.
it's not that hard to say no.
It's so difficult what you're talking about.
It's not that easy. I will catch this, but oh my god, it's going too
So
fast.
basically what you had to do for Jin is tell him that he has to pay for our bill.
And I'm like, okay, fine. I'm not going to. You're right.
That wasn't the same time that we escaped at night to go to the casino. Though. That was
The
different.
casino, we actually hopped. This is how come every time I visit you, we seem to hop fences.
That wasn't the same night. I was too shit faced that the night that we were beer
I think that
ponging.
was the night after.
or something. Yeah, we were shit faced and we're like, oh, okay, let's escape.
Got the scratch.
Let's go to the casino. We got locked in there, and they took your, or whose car? Your car? Our car?
Got
Somebody
the,
picked
The
us
car
up.
we rented.
Oh, somebody picked
You're
us
right.
up.
Somebody
Fine.
picked us up, and we parked at the
Anders
casino.
Hellman, flick me the
Right, we're
deets.
here. How the fuck did you guys get there?
2, please.
Oh, good question.
Make some room.
How did we get here?
Sit down.
Hope you found
Good
him.
times. And that's
do
why
that
you need some
often.
alcohol in your
Determination
body,
like
because
yours.
adventures
Must
ensues.
really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either.
No, I actually don't motivate or tell people to drink. Don't drink. If you don't want to, just say
Bottle
no.
stays.
Lord Voldemort. Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Go ahead.
Ha 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 ha. Dark.
To your health.
You're so
To yours,
funny.
kid. Gonna need
That's
it.
what I tell myself.
Funny.
You're so funny.
You're so funny.
I found it.
Thanks,
Awesome.
Nix.
And all I was doing was running around. You're so
Queen of the
funny.
afterlife. Who would have thought?
Hey, look at that! I'm getting there.
Got a
I'm
shard for you.
halfway done to
Intel.
killing
Interesting
everybody, and it's
stuff.
only 11. You know what? I think I can get this done tonight, guys. I can. I think I can. I think I
Let's
can.
see
I
what you
think I
got.
can.
Hell yeah.
It really doesn't take that long.
That's because you
Your
looked it
helmet's
up.
not on any.
Okay, I didn't look up everything.
Anyway, but he does pop
Yeah,
up in
how long did
Jian's
it
confidential stacks.
Huh?
It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp.
Exactly. Yeah.
Kang
that's what
Tao's
I'm
been
doing.
using
One
them as
night.
a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more
One
sensitive operations.
night.
All that
I
clear?
will finish this tonight. And tomorrow I will be hanging out with Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk.
Hell yeah.
Is he really in the game?
Better.
Think you can track him down?
Getting a
They
mark on him ought to
advertise
be
it.
easy. Actually grabbing him, another story entirely. Decrypted map
They're
of
not gonna
upcoming
have
Kang Tao convoy routes.
Hellman
Hairstyle
might be in one of
changes
them?
and
Thing is, which one?
attribute respect.
Take a look at the specs on
well,
this
they better
one.
have
A
Keanu
lone AV,
Reeves.
no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure,
Levels.
Kang Tao sometimes transports
Do
stuff
I have to
unregistered
think about
if they
my
want to push
levels?
it under the table.
Fine.
But
Don't.
catch the load on this AV.
Or
I
can
mean,
just be
How,
whoever I want?
how much min-maxing do
So
we have to
definitely
do
no
in a
cargo
fucking
on board.
PvE game? That is not Dark Souls.
There's a passenger list.
Can you not max
Kang
out
Tao
Are you
everything?
playing on
security
very
detail
hard?
plus one
I'm playing on
VIP.
hard.
Transfer
mean?
from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
Well, I'm saying
That was the good
min-maxing.
news.
Min-maxing is in optimizing
There it
your
is.
build to be the best it can possibly be. And I'm saying that how much does that really matter in a PvE game that's not like
So
other
your
games?
attributes on
Pick
How
up
hard
much
the
does you
pace.
want
mode
it to
is
be?
limited? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm saying because you can't redo your attributes like Flori said, right? So you have to make sure you choose wisely what you upgrade and what stats you upgrade. But I'd say, does it matter if we're not playing on the hardest difficulty to optimize?
You're
Probably
wasting
not.
my
Right now
time.
I'm dying instantly.
Oh, really?
Wait, what stats did you pick for your like?
I'm very cool.
You're so cool.
Well, isn't very
And
cool
what
to be an
else?
assassin?
I'm
Are you trying to be an
so
assassin?
cool.
You're so cool.
He's
and
dying
what
with
else?
style.
Smart.
I'm
He's
very
that cool.
cool and very smart.
Yeah,
He's that.
maybe that's why.
Flori's becoming the anime character that gets his ass beat, but then he like makes a cool pose as he's getting his ass beat.
Pick up a pace.
Cool
No,
death. Cool
save me.
style.
So what's
Oh
the bad
no,
news?
Florice is
Bad
blasting
news
off
is the
again
extraction
in
site.
style.
Look, Night City airspace.
Too cool for
All
school.
this.
No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And
Why
here,
must have a
we're
good
too close
Diane
to
I
Kang
feel like
playing
I'm
on the
forced
We
background?
level
even give that
technical
AV a
ability,
dirty
though.
look. Their backup hustle will be on us.
Yes, you said you were
But
trying to craft or
right here's
something, right?
Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and
So
just
we have.
out of Kang
Oh
Tao's
my
reach.
God,
Guess it's your lucky
citizens!
day.
When
Dead
somebody's swinging their axe,
Oh, grab
you
them
don't go
there.
in front of them.
Gonna need a
We
name.
learned
they-
this in
they wanted
pre-film.
Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Killed me. Insurance companies. You know, they're trying to get their liability claims. Oh,
What kind
Now
of
you're
gear are we
dead.
talking?
Cruising speed of an AV like that's 250 miles an hour. Ever tried to grab anything moving that fast? Even
why am I
tracking her
here?
will be difficult. Plus,
I'm
this
trying to
model
kill
packs
somebody?
next-gen defenses.
So without real firepower,
One of these
I'll be able
losers,
to wave
my
to Hellman
target.
as he zips past.
Please point me to
It's
the
not
right
about
direction.
firepower. There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hick mercs?
So there's a huge limit
Just
to
one.
attribute points.
Pan Am
basically,
Palmer.
is what you're
Watching,
saying.
I'm
She
watching
can't
the
count on
cook
her
cook.
clan anymore,
He's cooking
but
that
she's
food.
A true nomad. She
Cool.
knows those lands, and she will.
Sushi.
Well,
Won't have a choice.
Won't have a
right
choice.
now, I think
Does
you
not
can
sound
max.
enticing.
There's 5
Not
attributes.
for her,
You can
not for
max
me.
out 3.
Enticing comes
So.
at a price you can't possibly
Cool.
afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow
not
this
too
chance at
bad.
Nab and Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Can't be trusted if her clan banished her.
I hate
Sorry, just not willing to pay you
Pac-Man.
for help
That
like
will
that.
never change.
Actually, she walked away. Said it was about the family, its future, nomad ideals, blah 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 blah. I stopped listening a few words in.
Oh,
Thought you
my
preferred
target
to know
appeared
who
again.
you're dealing with.
I know enough.
You
Besides, when
disappeared
someone
on
starts
me for a
spouting
second,
ideals,
bro.
it's probably about something else. Power, usually. Fortunately, not my biz, not yours. Pan Am's
Wait, so
capable
how are
and
you
stands
building,
to help
Thal?
you. That's all you need to know.
Guns?
It'll be either cooler guns, most likely.
Cool guns.
You're wasting my time.
Is there a fist build?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
Build strength,
I've
right?
seen-
Or whatever it's called.
I've seen a YouTuber do a full punching build, one punch man build.
Yeah.
Though not actually one punch.
Pick up the pace.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job?
What if I play the game
Wasn't a good
without
day for
touching
her.
a single gun?
She run into a hitch.
Complete bust,
Is that
actually.
possible?
Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back.
Sounds boring.
Means
though. I
ridiculous.
feel like I shouldn't.
I know her.
Yeah, and me punching doesn't
Hey.
feel that great, honestly.
Guess I can try to help her.
Yeah,
but
it
if we
feels
know where
whatever.
to look. I mean,
We do.
Northern
I do.
Oxen. Yeah, I want it to be something I like. You know, like Ava's skill in the animation looks amazing. I enjoyed her fighting ability and punching ability because it was funny to watch.
You're
her
wasting
kill
my
enemies.
time. Rocky Ridge,
But if it's
ghost
not
town
gonna
just
be
outside Night
as
City.
entertaining
Pan Am
for
knows where.
Cyberpunk,
You'll
then
go
it
there,
might
get the
not
merch
be a
back, wheels too.
point to do it.
Naturally, you'll call her first.
We'll see.
Sending you her
I don't
deeds.
think you'll like punching.
Finally. Let's get out of here.
He's just too close to their
It's very
space.
janky.
thanks.
That's what
Good
I
luck.
thought it would be like really clunky. CD Projekt games aren't known for having like fluid combat.
Or make a character that looks like Geralt and then use a two-hander forever.
I mean, that's supposed to be the Netrunner archetype. with, like,
Buckingham's in the Northern Auction fired. Is that an ability that I did not get yet? Okay, I'm gonna ADD. I'll bite. I want this ability. Quite far.
Interesting.
Damn it! Why did you turn around, bro?
You know, these clubs and places where they have dancers
Yeah.
on the side. Afterlife has frickin' girls in water tanks.
Oh, that's so cool. Strippers in a water tank?
They're not stripping, they're just dancing. Sort of
Water
treading.
bathing. Masks.
Wasn't that a thing in the movie? I feel like that's a thing in the movie. And it was also a futuristic movie. Fuck, what movie was it? Dude, that's a reference to something, I swear. There was a scene where girls were dancing in the water tank, and then there was a fight scene that occurred, and then the water tank turned bloody. It wasn't Rush Hour, was it?
No.
Rush Hour?
One of the Rush Hour movies?
No.
I don't think so.
Fuck, it's bothering me. I need to Google this. So, water tank club movie.
This Pan Am? V here.
V who? V
I
where?
don't think I'm gonna end up
How did you even get
finding
this
it
number?
this way.
From someone at the afterlife.
Mm-hmm. So what is it you want?
Actually, wanted to talk about what you want.
Is that so?
The merch you lost. And your ride. You want him back? Let's talk.
That's so. Ah, rogue and confidentiality. I might have known. The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
I really don't think I'm gonna find it this way.
I need to find a revolver.
Gotta find cool guns.
I give up. I just remember memory, but it's too hard to remember this fight scene. Oh, it could have been anything. Or I could put Cyberpunk reference. So, Cyberpunk 2077. Wait, what was the name of the club?
Afterlife.
I need to know the reference for that.
Whose bright idea was to put the freaking GPS line on the minimap and not on the road in front of you?
I know, right?
I have to keep looking at the minimap.
Oh,
Pretty sure that's how the map worked in Witcher. And it's made on the same engine, so
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
Fuck me, you always on the warpath?
Only when someone tries to jerk me around. Where the hell is my car?
I tell you, and then what? Gonna storm off, handle it all by yourself?
That is no concern of yours.
I suck.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car, but you go alone, you won't get them back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Any action films, Blade Runner.
One guy I gotta talk to. A corpo traveling by corp convoy.
No, I don't do abductions. Besides, you'd need many more bodies and heaps of gear to take a convoy.
It's just one AV. Planned route'll take it over Jackson Plains.
Oh yeah?
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
In return, info on your cargo.
Yeah.
Help me getting back what's yours.
yeah.
We got a deal?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, deal.
Uh-huh.
But if you want your
Vengeance
thing
of
done, we'll need to get my
Thor.
car first. So where is it?
What the heck? Use Billy Button. You can charge
Cars
it
in
twice
Rocky
for
Ridge.
the ultimate attack.
You're supposed to know where that is. Cars there?
In
Goods are
this
there.
one shot,
Nash, you dirt-eating
big
bastard.
enemies. I'm very curious about this.
Rocky Ridge.
If
Let's
I'm
go.
charging it up,
Hang on.
it
I
means I
should think
can't
this
be
through.
attacked, or else it cancels it, right?
Fuck. Yes.
Hmm.
We'll need backup.
Should put it to practice.
We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Wanna
Let's
tell
try
me
it.
where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark?
Is it telling
Okay.
me that
No,
it
don't
is
call off the
somewhere
meet.
up
Just don't
here?
show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz.
You don't
You won't
have
regret this.
to do all
Okay.
of the flighting
I've bought us some time.
mystery challenges in this game. Basically to finish stuff. Yeah, I just realized.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I
Like
need
you
to
can
see
still
some
do most
Don't
of the
seem too
quests you need for
excited.
flighting.
That's not your
as long as you get
concern.
to level 5.
I still have friends there.
You know, used to ride with nomads too.
Truly? I never would have guessed.
Yep, Backer clan, back in the day. Didn't work out between us, so I landed in Night City.
Magister's
something in common
trousers.
after all.
Hell yeah. Is it clean? Sniff sniff.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
Ooh.
You mean to irritate me.
I'm
Okay,
getting there. I'm getting there. Defeat
It
the
was just a
dice
hiccup.
champion found at Buckingham
They're still
Inn in
family.
Northern
So it's complicated.
You
I
might say
only
so.
got you
Yes.
left for this part.
Good, let's roll.
Sire.
Get in.
Yes, I'm in the right zone. Dice champion at the Buckingham's Inn. Buckingham. Is that what it's called, or am I just dirtying that up?
Nice
There
ride.
it is.
Lots of space.
Buckingham.
Practical.
It's not Buckingham.
Say no
it's
more.
Buckingham.
Please.
So, close enough.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue, do better not to worry what her agenda might be.
God
I
damn, I
happen
can't
to be
stand
very good at the dice game. So this is going to be easy. And if I fail,
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her
I'll
pawns
drink.
as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
Oh my
I got
god.
a good look at her.
oh my
She
god,
roasted
I'm
the
an
talk, she
alcoholic.
beats
I'm setting
So what if
myself
she
up
keeps
for
things to
failure
herself?
so I
It's a
can
skill in her
drink.
profession.
Oh my god.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch. She put
Dice
me
game,
together with
dice
that
game.
racket. Did you know that?
I'm kidding. The only thing I'm gonna drink tonight other than my tea is Red Bull.
But seriously, didn't realize Nash was Raffen.
No. The sneak forgot to show me his shiv card.
Don't you keep track of who's in the area? The Wraiths, right?
Until now, they mostly jumped corporate transporters down by Highway 64. I see you know things.
Here
No
we
matter.
go. Are you inside the house? He is inside the house. Or she.
Might not
Sorry.
have known that side
I'm
of
not trying to be sexist.
Don't make me laugh.
Of course, you could be
A
a
fixer
woman.
of her standing knows. Rogue
Jesus.
probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had
It's
a
not
role to play
sexist.
in
I
her
was
game.
just.
Her plan.
Uh-huh.
That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
Let's go. Let's play it. Roll additional dice this round. Gain for each dice that rolled.
Last warning!
Which one was the one I liked? Did I not get the shield heals? Ray is plenty. It's a lot of dice. This is pretty cool. I would just have to go for all
Okay, we're almost there.
nifty, nimbly
We'll gather my
hands.
guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
What happened to the healing one? One where if you shield, you heal double. That one was a good one. Okay, I will try.
Well, would you look what the cat
I think I'm
dragged
gonna
in?
skip
Is that
the
a
game,
ghost
fine.
or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Zoom
Who's
Thank
this?
you.
My babysitter. V, this is
Thank
Scorpion.
you.
Mitch. 2 old friends.
Well, might not have needed a babysitter if you hadn't lost the merch in the car.
Shut it. I already have nifty grubby hands.
Are you kidding? Did that beauty Thornton of yours finally bite it?
She rode it to death in Old Night City.
No, it got clubbed.
Shit. Who dared?
It doesn't
I've
matter.
got some
I'll
good
get her
rolls.
back.
Give me another
That's why
hand.
I'm here.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
That was,
Seriously?
we
You won't
started
help?
off very
Oh, the
even
old
there.
man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of
Hint,
some goddamn
hint.
generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put
Basically,
because Saul told you to.
if they don't
You couldn't
have
care
any
less about me.
tiles,
Pan
they
Am.
can
This isn't about
hardly
Saul.
do
It's about the
anything.
clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never
And I
said a thing
think
about
he's
gear.
not gonna, she's not gonna be able to use Door
Okay.
Strike
Well,
if I
I'll
steal a
need that
lot of
rifle
her
of yours.
tiles.
And some of my own stuff.
Hopefully,
Take whatever you
Nope,
want.
she's still
And
doing
take
it.
care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Salam alaikum.
Going for a
Hey,
shield.
Panam, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Okay, so for this one,
Is there something you want, loser?
I think I should
Sup,
do some
compadre?
damage.
Wow, this kid just called me a loser.
Loser.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
Want to see what you got in stock?
Browse to your heart's content.
Now she's trying to steal from me.
Quick feet, come on!
She's trying to copy the less strategy.
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful.
I
Take it.
can't
All
give
right,
this
that's
girl a
everything.
chance
Let's
to
go.
use another Thor strike at me.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? When you come back?
No! No! That was an accident spacebar press, damn it!
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on,
I
go
think I can
already.
end her.
Call us sometime.
Keep
But she's not stealing any of my tiles.
Put it in the trunk.
We can go. Hop in.
No, I just want the clue. Thank you so much for that. Now I can go ahead and kill some more people.
Were those two in the
Or
army?
not.
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys.
Investigate the
They're
seal
on
chamber
contract
on the
during the
grounds
last
of
war.
Eaton Bond,
Panzer
east of
boys.
Oxenford
Flew those
and
huge transporters?
Oxenfordshire.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
It's gotta
Not
be
right now,
here
no.
somewhere.
Could just be a matter of time, though.
Oxenfordshire.
Okay.
East of Oxenford.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue? Saul? Your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
So, Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town.
In order for me to kill
the
father's main
How many
villains,
ghost towns you think are
basically?
there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove
That
down
guy
I-80
I
the other day.
googled.
All you have to do is pull over after sundown.
The father?
It's quiet then.
I was
What,
not
like
gonna
the-
play dice.
What's that?
Oh, who's playing
The
dice?
wind
Wait, how many
whistling through
dice are we
boarded up
talking
windows.
about here?
I think it was just that
Tumbleweeds
guy.
scratching across dry, sandy tracks.
Oh.
That's
So I
how
just
dice
googled where
is.
he was and killed him.
Not with a bang, but with
Because
whispers
That's
and
pretty
whimpers.
easy.
Not playing dice.
There's nothing wrong with the dice game. It's like a
I didn't
shittier
feel
version of
like it.
Bleh. You know? I do miss playing Gwent.
Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
It's a card game now,
We get
right?
ready
Like,
to
I
greet
mean,
the
it has a
rapids.
pretty good
And
following.
we've little time for that.
basically.
We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down, nothing works here.
The one thing I don't get about this is that Eivor was not officially accepted into the Assassin's Creed Order.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a thing? Somehow, is that okay? Don't they officially tell you, hey, this is the Assassin's Creed, you work for us now?
Does it really matter though?
I
You're
don't know,
killing
like-
all the Order members anyway.
Yeah, why is she doing this?
I don't remember. Because Hytham's
She's just
part
like-
of the clan now, and so she's helping him.
Or just there's a lot of bad people out there.
Bad
So, let's go
guys.
kill her. She's like Batman basically. I run out of arrows. I didn't even use that much.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up, all cut off.
Well, we'll make it
Wait,
work.
am I? Where
The
I
Raffins
need
will
to
roll in
be?
after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them.
Oh,
We just
this
need to
is
get some
the
power
one.
flowing. Let's check the
So
substation.
it's here somewhere.
Okay.
Now I just gotta look for it. clues from far away. I think maybe one of those. It should be one of those. Yep. And the scroll. Awesome. I got everything I needed. Oh, and this guy for some reason opened up too. I didn't have any clues about this one person before. Somehow they're all connected. Cool. Once I finish the middle of the order map, I feel like the zealots are gonna be easier. I used to have a hard time when I was super low level, but now, once you get used to the moves and everything and you can take 2 or 3 hits, meh. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. I'm coming for you. I hope you're ready. I think what makes it hard to find zealots or the people that you're supposed to assassinate is they tend to stay inside their house sleeping.
Not to worry. Come down. I know how to surprise the bastards.
Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear
I mean,
on the
can
roof.
you even
We'll
tell
flip the
them
switch there and everything will light up like Christmas.
from
Understood?
the other people? So they have no idea who you are. You know, so you're just walking around. Yeah, they look like normal NPCs, like they're doing their own thing. But is there something that tells them apart from
Fine
the
idea.
NPCs
Let's get us
surrounding
some
you?
power. I'll look around for access
Oh,
points.
look!
They're likely to show up
They
in numbers.
all,
We can't know how
all
many.
of them have the
We need
key
to outfox
medallion.
them. Then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game
So
with them
all
at
I
the
have to do is
intersection.
check every NPC they encounter.
Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how.
For a tree
Nova.
medallion.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
They're so easy to assassinate and kill. They just really make it hard to find them. Investigate the chain blockade on the Ember River in Sussex, northeast of Portchester. Portchester? Okay, that's a completely different region now. Portchester. What part of the map is that? Sent. Oh, here's Sussex. Texas. Portchester. London Abbey. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to be. But where is Portchester? Fuck. There it is. There should be a chain blockade right next to Portchester. So that would be this blockade. Embert blockade. Cause I'm so smart. 200 IQ play here, guys. Wait, what? How did I unveil? Where did this guy come from? Look alike. They could be brothers. Sometimes, just sometimes, I hate the controls in this game. Sometimes. And these guards have such a picture-perfect memory to always know what I look like wherever I go.
You're suspicious.
They're just really good, you know? Like, it's like, in order for you to be a guard in Assassin's Creed, you have to have a photogenic memory.
You mean photographic?
Yeah. And that one. How did I miss the clue here, huh? I came here to raid these guys like 3 times. You know, I've never tried using this ballista on one of them. Pretty cool! Pretty cool. Anybody else? It's unnecessary, but kind of fun. But it doesn't turn all the way. I feel like Eivor is strong enough to rip that entire thing off of its handle.
I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply.
Stand, and
That
I
should
can
do
just
it.
run around with this
We'll just have to get it
ballista
up
on
and
my
running.
hand. Imagine having a
Grab the jumper cables
bow
from the
gun.
truck. We'll boost it from the car
I
battery.
feel like it's possible for her, honestly. That sounds like it sounds fun. And since I can't do that, I'll just assassinate you from the corner.
It just took all her stuff.
Well.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. Thought the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower.
Oh,
We'll have
I
the
can
whole
shoot
intersection
through
on
this
the
hole.
platter.
Got it.
You flip the breakers when I give you
Smart.
the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you suck. Please work. Please. Don't embarrass me like this. I know how to shoot.
Do you know?
Apparently not. We did it.
Just
I
break the
think
glass
I
and dive
opened
in.
up everybody.
That's not as if someone will send you a bill.
You're the last person I need to kill to have all of them. Fun! And I didn't use Google. I'm so proud of myself.
So good at this, Rogue.
Right? Praise me more! I did it! And Google didn't help me at all. What are you gonna say about that, Florice? That's what I thought.
Oh my god.
I really
used
don't
Google
care.
for that one dude and one zealot. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm just joking. It's not a big deal. Everybody uses Google for everything.
Oh my god.
So what? So you don't want to play the game. So what?
Switch gears got power.
We'll have some fun
Two
at the
targets
intersection.
out of how many?
Let's get into position.
Well, I almost run over this guy. I think I'm probably gonna have a harder time finding the zealots. Just, man,
Now we wait.
that's the most challenging thing I have to do in this game. Find clues
Remember,
and open my
as soon
map
as
a
we see them,
billion
you give us
times
power.
to try to figure out where's where.
Got it.
You
Cover
know,
me, just in
games like
case.
these
Of course.
makes me appreciate Google Maps more.
They're rolling in. In
I
right door.
remember the
You see her?
times I was
Really, really
born
hard to miss.
in the
Let's take them
90s.
by surprise. Let's try to do this quiet. If anything happens, I'll start picking them
So,
up.
you know, back
okay?
in the 90s
Sounds
where
great.
you have to pretty much open up the map while your family drives around and plan your route. You guys remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing. You know,
Yep. Good times.
you stop on a street
You. Wait
somewhere, and then you're like, yeah, okay, so this is this street. So the street we're looking for is like a couple miles away, basically. And you just have to remember that shit. Do you think, like, if people who, you know, like, the newer generations lived back then, would they be able to find out where to go?
If they're forced to, yeah.
They would be like us.
What?
Or you're saying if they went back in time right now?
No, I'm saying the younger generations, if you put them in a situation where they don't have the GPS system and have to rely on the map.
If you took them, if you took them exactly how they are now and put them 20 years ago, yeah, they'd probably struggle for a little bit until they figure it out.
With how they are now. And let's say there's no GPS system.
Yeah, they'll
They
struggle
have
for a
to
bit.
for it.
But
On the
like,
map.
reading a map is not that complicated.
It's really not.
When
I
you're
love
driving,
navigating.
No, Rogue, it's not actually that complicated.
When
The
you're
most complicated
driving-
part about a map is figuring out exactly where you are in the moment, and after
Yeah.
that, it's literally easy as hell. I've
Okay.
done it. I've had to
put
do
you
it.
in a situation. Downtown LA.
Okay.
Different types of freeways. One-way streets.
But the
You
street
think
Like I
is
said-
right there.
Dude, I've just told you the hardest part is figuring out exactly where you are, and
Yeah.
to do that is you find two streets where they intersect, and then you find that intersection on the map, and then you know where you are.
Should we put this to the test?
What the fuck?
What? How are we gonna do that?
Manually read a map instead of using a GPS next time.
Okay. Sure.
No, you know what's hard? If you go to a foreign country and you can't speak their language and the GPS doesn't pick up things on their country for some reason. That's
See,
hard.
that sounds like a
really.
nightmare. That sounds like a
Eventually,
nightmare.
You should play Geoseeker.
What?
That was me in Costa Rica.
Geoseeker, have you
Figure
heard
out
of
where
it?
these people are on this map. You think I want to subject myself to that?
Florice Mahal, I think what Roke's saying in a roundabout way is like she was having trouble with the map back then.
Yeah. Clearly.
No, my dad.
She can't even use
Yeah,
the
but
map
she's
today.
directionally challenged.
I really have to apply myself to using the map and the atlas. I can. My dad taught me how. I'm just saying, it was hard, and I don't want to.
It was stressful, but not hard. That's the difference.
I
Because
loved
the stressful part of the map was like when your parents are like, "You have to figure it out in 10 seconds," and you're like, "What the fuck? We're at that."
Yeah. I always sat in the passenger seat with the map.
Yeah.
I think we're making it sound too easy. If you're in
It
a
was easy.
situation where, if you're in a situation right now where your GPS tells you turn left, and it's a one-way street, you automatically just remember to do it because that's what your GPS say. But now let's say you're planning it, and you're going like, you're traveling like 10 miles.
Okay.
You know, and the easy part is you take the freeway for about like 6 miles of that.
Okay.
And then you get to like the central downtown part. What the fuck?
Okay.
And then the map tells you like, okay, so you're in this street. And then the map doesn't tell you if the streets around it are one way or not, right?
Okay.
Imagine it. Imagine you have a map in front of you. You're getting from point A to point B. And then you have to let's say turn 3 streets to get there.
Okay.
You're driving with assholes in downtown LA.
Okay.
And then you see that the street
you
that you were
alone?
looking at. Huh? What?
Are we alone?
Let's say, me and Thor
It's
in a car,
different when
whatever.
you're alone and driving. It'll be
You
harder.
and your sister in a car.
I find
Me
this
and Thor in a
easier if I'm
car.
alone.
What? You
Right?
need if you have someone with the map and the passenger seat, it's so much easier.
No, because it puts more
No,
stress
you
on the
just
passenger person. Just
go
pull over.
And then-
towards
and
the
then-
sun.
I'm giving an
No, I'm saying you
example
wouldn't
of
need to pull over.
That's fine.
But
It means you have to.
let's say after you take the freeway, you do pull over because it's like, okay, so this is the exit to the freeway we need to
Okay.
go, and now we have like 3 streets to go through, and then you say like you're at First Street, and then you have to pass Second, Third, and Fourth Street, turn right in Z Street, whatever, right?
Okay.
In order for you to get closer to your destination. You
Okay.
get to 4th Street and Z Street says you can't turn right there because it's a one-way and you can only turn left. Now you
That's
just
fine.
fucked up your plan.
Well,
I thought
not
old maps
necessarily.
did dictate which way a road went.
Not in downtown LA. It doesn't tell you what's one way, which one's all that stuff.
Are you sure?
So you gotta get
mean-
a good map.
Like,
Yeah, we're
like
talking about
Google Maps.
paper maps here, right?
Yeah.
I thought they
Yeah,
did.
I thought.
I thought they did say.
No, like, if I look at Google Maps right now and zoom in.
Google Maps.
Google Maps will tell you.
They tell you.
Yeah, Google Maps is too
No,
advanced for this.
I'm
I'm
talking
not
about
gonna
paper
put it-
maps.
I'm not gonna put a direction. You just
Yeah,
look
Google
at
Maps
Google
says if it's one way.
Yeah.
And if it's not, there's a report button.
Say it was one way in Google
Yeah.
Maps. I have to
They even
check
have
this.
arrows on the road in maps.
Check.
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
Unless you're in a
It does.
developing world.
It does have. Okay, so let's see. Let's check out.
Or you could just be like my dad when we got stuck at the Bronx. Just holler someone over and be like, how do I get out of here? I was like, we're gonna get shot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's a wall map.
I still want to see how Rogue would do in Geoseeker if she did play it.
What is GeoSeeker?
Is it a cache game?
It's a game where you try to find where you are in the world. Randomly.
Let's all play it.
Is that a real game or is that a Google Maps game?
Technically, it is a Google Maps game.
Yeah,
You're
don't
So-
streamers
Good, yeah.
play that? I th-
Oh. Oh, cool. So you're doing it. Is it like Street View kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. It tosses you somewhere randomly in the world.
And then it scores you based on how close you got.
So what's happened with the situation, Rogue? I guess you're looking up.
I'm getting the old map.
Time to icing some cakes.
Okay, so I can zoom in on these basically. Holy shit. Okay, so here's a copy of a map.
Okay.
And now I have to zoom in because maps. There's Fort Street.
Yep, that's a very zoomed out map.
That's how maps are when you get them.
Well, they're huge. These kind of maps are like what? They're like massive in your.
There's so much transit going on.
Do you want me to go grab a map right now?
Yes.
And check.
I have to go to my car.
If you look at Central LA, if you look at Central LA, 5th Street, 6th Street, 7th Street, 8th Street, doesn't have an arrow that shows which way it's going.
This map isn't an actual map, though.
Okay, I need
like the paper maps I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like actual
Yeah, I know what
maps.
you're talking about. It's different.
Oh, sometimes they were booklets.
Yeah, this is just a destination map.
I know, I'm looking for a much more accurate one, basically. I don't know if I can find an actual
Yeah, I'm curious if it tells you.
Actual map from the 90s. Come on, Google. I believe in you. These are like hand drawings or something. Here, 1960 map, Los Angeles. Wait. That's really old.
1960, LA was not even close to as big as it is now. I'm pretty sure. Dude, it doesn't even matter. It's not it's not that hard. Even if like you go and you see some one-ways, you literally pull over and you check your map. First of all, if I'm gonna plan a route, what I used to do is look at the path on the paper map, and I would write on a piece of paper the generally what would have to do, and what streets are important
to
see.
Right?
Like on a piece of paper, I would write down this important streets, like within this many miles.
You applied that in Ottawa.
We went to Montreal and Toronto and did the same thing. And my parents sucked at using that map because they would argue for no fucking reason, so I had to use it. We went to Montreal one time, and I'm like, guys,
they got lost or something.
No, because yeah, it is because they got lost. I don't get lost when I use the map though. Not once have we gotten lost when I use the map. I think I'm pretty good at using the map. I was pretty good at using the map. When we went to like a retreat outside of it was like outside of Montreal somewhere for some cottage or some cottage for a week, and it was like the middle of nowhere. And this was when we still had cell phones, so you could use map, but there was no signal, so they need to use a real map. And they got confused, my parents, and I had to use the map because they like missed a stop, and I'm like, fine, okay, give me the map since you guys, because they wanted to use the map. They're like, we'll do it. We wanted to go back to the old days, and they got lost. They always got lost. It was sad times.
But then doesn't that just prove what I'm saying, that people who will use a map now would still have a hard time?
Oh, they'd go, yeah, it'd be hard, yeah, for people these days. But I'm saying for me, it wasn't hard. That's what I'm saying. It was stressful,
yeah, it just took
but
time.
It wasn't hard. Yeah.
I still don't know about like it showing one ways.
It doesn't even need to for me. It never needed to. If like we made the mistake of like when I put a route and there's a one way, you just pull over and you see which other routes you can take. That's it.
Okay, now apply that in our area, and then you see constructions happening anywhere where you planned your route.
Yeah. I'm just saying is it's stressful. You'd have to reroute by pulling over. 100%. That's how it was with old maps. But it's not hard, quote unquote. It's just stressful.
I would consider that hard if it's stressful.
I personally don't
kids
agree.
These days have it so
something
easy.
Something stressful doesn't necessarily mean it's hard. It's like
if we compare it to how convenient it is now with the GPS. It's hard.
This map has.
Well, yeah, that's not a question. Like that, I would never disagree with that.
That's my entire statement. I was like, okay, I started off with we have a GPS system, which makes everything so convenient. But imagine like going back and doing that compared to like what we have now. I would consider that hard.
Yeah, but that wasn't the original statement. The original statement I said was, "Oh, it's not that hard to use a map." You said it's pretty hard. So it has nothing. It was different. It was completely separate from the compared. Well, of course, comparing it is uncomparable. You can never say.
Started with like, can you imagine people now?
It would be hard for the kids.
GPS,
yeah.
And then they don't have a GPS.
Kids would struggle.
That was
kids
my original conversation.
Yeah, but how? But what? But that doesn't mean suddenly everything we talk about is compared to back then, like now.
I think if you think about like what we have now to that, I would consider that hard.
Of course, yeah.
Which is what I was saying.
Comparatively, it is hard, but individually, independently, it is not that hard.
You know.
That is my point.
But yes,
that was my point.
Almost all technology has made our lives easier.
Yes.
Not just the GPS.
Postmates has made life easier.
That's what I was saying. Like,
Uber has made life easier.
Making me think about God, you know, like
you go even further. There weren't even maps.
Yeah, remember back then when there weren't even maps? It was just a road.
Yeah.
And they had like a couple of posts, like a post that showed like, you know, go this direction, this path to, you know, reach there, and then you know you're good for like days. You wouldn't see another post.
Would you like to? Oh my God, he's selling a tungsten ingot. Bye. Do you want to put that to the test, doll?
What?
You're saying it's not hard.
It's not. It's just stressful. So no, I don't want to. But if you really want to prove something, then sure, let's try it.
But wouldn't you be stressed using an old system compared to having a GPS?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'll be stressed out now doing that because I'm so used to the GPS.
But why would you be stressed out? Because there's a level of complication compared to what you have now.
Well, there's a level of complication compared to now, yes.
Which means it's hard.
Well, it's not always the case.
So if it's not that hard, it should come easy for you.
Yeah, but things can be stressful without being super hard. Like, that can be the case.
If I find something easy, I don't stress out over it.
If you have 20 easy things to do, let's say at work, but you have to finish them in like 20 minutes, isn't that stressful, even if it's easy?
Easy for me to be like, okay, that's easy, I'll do it.
Yeah, but if you don't think you have time to finish it, even if it's easy, do you think it's stressful?
Then I don't do it.
Oh, okay. If you have a deadline and it's easy, but the deadline is unreasonable, it's still stressful. Like, just because you don't need to do something at work, there are some people, like, if I have to do something at work, let's say that's not hard, but it's like you got to finish this like in 10 minutes, but like I need an hour, I'll be stressed out, even if it's an easy job. Like, it doesn't have to be hard to be stressful.
I guess just for me, if I would have to use a map, I would just.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's easy for everybody.
You know, like me stressing myself out over it is a hard part. Do you know? Like, why would I subject myself to that? And I'll be like, okay, that's too hard.
Yeah, the stressful part for me.
I can't do it. It's a matter of no, I don't want to do it. It's too hard.
Yeah. Well, the stressful part for me is like the pressure of your parents are staring at you to fucking get them somewhere, and then they don't have patience to like sit there for a couple minutes to figure out a route, so they want you to figure it out literally within 10 seconds. That's stressful. But actually finding out your route with the map and seeing where to go, it's trivial. For me, anyway.
The reason I don't agree with that completely, when you're saying that, oh, it's not that hard, is you use a GPS, right, Val? And when you use a GPS, you get stressed out using a GPS driving around where we are because you're like, oh my fucking god, the freeways are so stupid and retarded. I just missed my exit.
Yeah, and
if that's happening with a GPS, and then you apply it on a map, wouldn't it be harder?
I mean, it would be harder, but these are two different things because a GPS, there's a difference. So see, this is the thing. There's a big difference. With a GPS, you tune your brain off and you assume it's taking you on the right path.
If you didn't have a GPS, we would be planning before leaving.
Yeah, you focus.
But with a GPS, we don't plan before. That's why at the moment it's going to be stressful.
Yeah, there's a difference, especially when
you guys just don't drive in one direction?
like let's say
am I the only one that does that?
On a GPS, let's say on these roads,
if
right?
I'm going to New York, I just go straight that way.
Like let's say in LA, like there are some freeway roads where since you turn your brain off with the GPS, you assume it's going to take you on the right path, and it goes, all right, use the left 3 lanes to wait, and then you see it's actually 6 lanes. There's the left 3 lanes that are actually not going where you want to go. It's actually meaning it's talking about like half a mile later, but it doesn't say it on the distance. And then there's 3 different exits, one in the middle, one on the left, one on the right. And then you get confused and you go straight, but no, you have to turn left. So yes, it's kind of it pisses me off when that happens. But if you plan it with a map, you put down every single name you need. You have it on a piece of paper right in front of your face. I'm looking for this exact fucking street next, or this exact freeway next. So you could probably still get lost, but it's a different. We're talking about 2 different things. Just because they're both navigation doesn't mean they're the same thing. It's a 2 different ways of doing things. GPS, you turn your brain off.
I can see that.
Yeah. But it's better to have a GPS because you don't have to stress out until it happens like once. But every other time, you just turn your brain off and you let it guide you.
I can see that.
Yeah. Also, all this new convenience in life with technology makes us so lazy. Because if you were to actually put say like, let's do a map thing, I'd just be like, I'm so lazy. I would do it.
You haven't done a scavenger hunt?
Well, long
That's
time
different,
ago.
right? You're incentivized to do it.
Scavenger. I suck at scavenger hunts. With the clues.
Yeah, just think of like real life scavenger hunt. You're trying to find that one store.
Does a escape room count?
No.
Oh no, that's definitely no.
I haven't even passed one of those yet.
What?
The hard part about scavenger hunts is the riddles, Jen. It's the goddamn riddles.
The time limit.
Time limit. Yeah, we were literally like 1 or 2 minutes away from it.
Yeah, we.
And the guy's like, "Fine, you guys can just take a look of how." Like,
we should have won the escape.
Of the escape room is when you know you're doing it right, but technical difficulties ensues.
Yep.
Yeah.
We were stuck for 10 minutes on that gun part.
It wasn't just the wall. Remember when we were putting the code in for the camera and we were doing it right, but there was no screen to see if we were doing it right?
And they said you had to click a specific button.
And the guy was just like, you have to press enter after you put it in order for it to work. I'm like, is this working? Like, just, like, is it working? Like, how do you know if it's working? It's like, you want to put a code in. You always see what code you put in and then you press enter. But that was just like some sort of paper pad. And you put the code in, you're like, I think I put the code in. Did it work? Did we get it right? And then that weird thing of, look outside. Check out the freeway. I'm like, I think we're doing this right. Did we do this right? It's like second guessing yourself because it's not clear with what it wants you to do.
The technical difficulties were definitely a problem.
That one
like it took away 15 minutes.
My least favorite one I've done.
I can't say I have enough experience with what do you call it?
I've only done 3 or 4.
I'm only 50% win rate.
I wanted to do more, but we never got the chance yet.
Yeah, and it's COVID now, so we can't really.
We did one where it's pitch black. Well, almost pitch black.
Was it a horror?
No. It's we get like these little two, you know those tea light candles, like a
Oh
digital
my.
one.
Damn.
Let there be light.
Damn,
Escape
son.
rooms are fun.
Yeah.
It was pretty fun. We had to like link arms and touch each side of the wall on these like electro.
Lick arms.
Colorful bunch.
God
As
damn.
well as
Cool.
you don't give you like a math problem, you know?
Oh, and then there was like you had to point like this laser pointer at a specific spot, and that causes a spider web to show on the ceiling because of mirrors.
So who turned it on?
Jeez.
We did the same thing, but for a wall. It's telling you to follow the wires and then point the gun there.
I'm not, I'm telling you. Think everybody just packed up and set out?
Wow, this guy actually required a bar.
Oh, and we had a time machine one where like they had two rooms like side by side, and like one would be the future, one would be the past. It was a cool concept.
That's pretty cool.
How about an
And if you
Alice
did something
Wonderland?
on one room and it was in the past, like you ordered something on the computer, it would show up on the other room.
Whoa.
It's trippy. But how long was it that you did that?
Order.
That one was like a 1.5 hour, 2 hour one. And we just failed because we didn't take the tape off the floor in a mice hole or something weird like that.
How long was ours?
Huh?
Like how long was our escape room?
An hour, always.
Yeah, we went over.
I still think it's a technical difficulty why we didn't win. We were pointing that gun in the right place. I like the menu concept though, where you had to kill the guy with his allergy.
Yeah, that was fun.
So that was a disgusting order. Putting peanut butter in your burger? What? Weird. Yeah, what kind of? You know what? I should do that. I should call every burger place.
See that maybe.
And ask, can you put a peanut butter in my burger? No cheese, extra
And they'll
pickle.
stare at you. Like, what the fuck did you just ask me?
Right? I should do that and see if anybody carries peanut butter. Some Xiaolong Baos have peanut butter. Did you guys know that? Isn't that weird? I never tasted.
There's dessert Xiaolongbao in Din Tai Fung.
No. This Xiaolong Bao is pork Xiaolong Bao, but they put peanut butter in it. One of the places I love ordering says it's
Like plain peanut butter or like
but it's
kare peanut butter?
Wait, that has peanut butter? No. No way. Think so. Is it? Can Filipinos afford peanut butter in their cooking recipes?
Kare.
But that's what I'm saying. Is it traditional enough for them to use peanut butter?
Not really, because it tastes very different from peanut butter.
Yeah, that's just what I'm saying. I don't think it was a tradition for them to put peanut butter. It's just not a very... It's not something you see in most Filipino households back then. Most of these people that you kill seem ordinary. They're just like, they write, okay, bye. It was nice knowing you. So, what are my clues? The father gives commands to Folke. The father is Saxon. The father is highly educated. The father must answer to someone above him. The father holds a position of power. Oh my god, everything says Alfred. That's
Good
so
work.
easy.
What now? A few shifts still breathe.
How come he's still shadowy for me?
Better off not leaving anyone to tell the story.
It's as if...
Because I need to talk to Hyphen.
Damn it, I made too much cream cheese icing. No.
Cream cheese icing.
Creme cheese.
I don't know. It wasn't. I didn't mean to. I followed this one recipe, but I think it was actually for like a whole cake. Like a giant size cake.
Maybe you should just make a cake instead.
But I made these little cupcakes already.
Make more
Coated in
cupcakes.
cream cheese.
Put them together as if they were a cake.
Actually, I kind of did that.
Creme cheese. Creme cheese.
Just chop one of the small ones and then stack it on the other, but put cream cheese in the middle. I mean, cream cheese icing.
I'm hungry.
Thanks, Jen.
I know.
You're welcome.
What can I eat?
Start to eat Val.
Have some
We have a
bao,
lot of food.
steak, pork chop.
We have ribs.
There you go.
That seems messy, and I want to keep on playing.
Do you have any more of your Jamaican beef patties?
That's in my parents' house, which is probably still in the freezer.
Oh my gosh, you didn't take it with you?
I didn't!
Like, you can easily cook that in your air fryer.
That's... Oh, hash brown?
Huh? Or that.
Oh, hash browns. Sal, you want some hash browns?
Not
I'll
right
make the
now.
rest.
It's too late.
She wants you to make it.
I was gonna make it.
She was gonna make it's too late. I mean, if there's some leftovers, I can bring it to work tomorrow, but I'm not gonna eat this late.
I still have a lot of stuff.
Do it, Val. Do it. Do it.
No. If I'm gonna box cake, I can't get fat.
What the hell? I already had cake.
What kind of cake do you guys have over there?
Sylvana.
Wait for me in the car.
Oh.
You know Sylvanas, right?
Nope.
You know Sylvanas, don't even lie.
No, what is that? Is that a type of cake or a brand?
Yeah, Sylvanas! Remember
It's a
I
brand.
fed...
Oh, we're talking
You
about
remember that,
Warcraft.
right?
I know, right? World of Warcraft. Dark Elf.
Remember when I visited
Like, this is
Florida?
broke. I don't think we're talking about that.
No.
Well, not really a Dark Elf. She's a Night Elf, but an undead, right? Is that what
Yeah,
she's
well, now she's undead.
Nerds.
Apparently.
Nerds.
Nerds. But you know what I'm talking about. When I came over there, I asked, I think I made you guys go with me to the store, and there were these butter biscuits, and then you were all like, "It's okay." That's Sylvana's.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's butter.
Wait, Rogue has the weirdest memories.
Sweet,
She'll forget
but-
some things and just remember this.
Do you not remember that? Oh, do you not remember?
Oh, should I just Google it? What's it called?
Played
It's a
Sylvan.
buttery stop. It's
What?
the cake in the refrigerator.
No, I know that, but I'm talking about your memory of Jin. That's what I'm talking about. Is like,
No, it's not my memory with you, Clarice, and Kyra.
oh, that place. Yeah,
I
I
don't know
remember.
what they're called.
I made you guys stop at like this dessert shop. I specifically reserved it, and then I went to buy like an entire box of it, and then made
Yeah.
you guys buy it.
Yep.
And then you guys were like, "It's okay."
It was.
Did you cry?
That's the bonus.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
yeah.
It's like the buttery sweet biscuit.
Yep.
Dude, Jin, I'm pretty sure you've had this in your entire life. This is like some really good Filipino
So I'm
dessert.
looking at a picture
Entire
of it.
life.
There's no way your mom has
Oh, it's a
never
Filipino thing?
Yeah, there's no way your mom's ever made this.
Yeah, we got this
No.
at a we got a Red Ribbon. We got this
It's
cake.
a sweet buttery cake biscuit. So good. Just
It's like
melts in your
sweet
mouth.
and it's got some salty in it too.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I don't think we've ever had these.
You need to get some. It's actually pretty bad for you.
You were trying to make Jin healthy and then you do this.
I'm just saying it's like 80% butter.
Oh my god.
The icing is not
Pretty much
icing,
butter.
it's butter.
Pretty much butter.
Well,
Just
that's what
practice-
icing is, though.
But this is almost pure butter.
Buttercream is like, it's legit butter and sugar.
Well, any
so
kind of cake you
good.
eat, dude, is gonna be just calories, sugar, butter.
I feel like this has more.
No matter what.
Because when you bite into it, you're like, I can taste that pure butter.
I can taste the greatness.
I feel like I can take a spoonful of the coating on top and put it on bread and toast it, and I'll have butter.
Move. I'll take the
Like
wheel.
you might as well say that you're eating a piece of butter, right?
But it's not as
There.
salty. It's
Life.
sweeter.
Couldn't wait
It's
another
kind of
minute,
like if
could
you
ya?
have butter and then sugar, and then it's like
Yeah, that's
really
called
good.
unsweetened butter.
Yeah.
That's what they
But
use
it's
in
super sweet.
desserts.
It's so good.
At last.
But
Hell
it's the
yeah.
right amount.
Yeah, it was just a really good amount. Okay, I'm gonna put the hash browns in. I want some hash browns. Be right back, guys.
Any extras, I'll take.
She's
Thor. Come on.
Prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not. You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash,
I
who
hope
was
this
not in
place
Rocky
didn't close
Ridge.
down.
The fucker didn't
There's
show.
so many places closing down here.
Where everything's closing down here, except JK
So
jokes
it's
on
about
you. No one
vengeance.
wants to close
The
down in
whole
this
time.
goddamn
The hell
city.
you know about me?
Even
No,
if
like
they're
as
trying to
in
make us-
they're-
You're not being straight
the
with
business
you.
is
You
shut
don't
down.
know what
Oh,
you want.
shit.
Hard to
Permit.
say which is
Just
worse.
listen
Damn.
to me, for fuck's sake.
Most
I
of
know
them
where
are
the
the
little hiding
restaurant
place
ones
is.
here.
We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
I went to buy a PS2 earlier because mine was like causing some coil wine with my new Mobo.
Ugh. Alright.
and
So where's
Really?
this hideout?
a lot of restaurants were packed. I was so surprised. What the hell?
Over there?
Thanks,
Wow.
This is
Really?
why we're fourth
Nash
place
did.
now in COVID.
I placed my trust in him. He was the
That's if
first person
nothing
I
had
worked with after
happened.
leaving the
Like
Aldecaeltas,
2020 is not happening
after
here.
I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I think they just forgot. They woke up and just forgot.
I just don't care anymore.
I get it. Know how you feel.
Damn it! If I'm
someone
gonna die of
betray me just like
COVID,
that
it's gonna be
And
good.
did you make them pay?
Never
Gonna
got the
get
chance.
bad.
Someone else got to me first.
But if they hadn't, would you have done it?
Well, if you know you're gonna die, may as well.
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with.
Gonna make those restaurant owners happy.
All the food delivering
Are you
companies here are making so much money.
Let's get him.
One of them closed here. Like I don't know why.
A food
randomly.
delivery company?
Yeah, they were like, we're
Really?
no longer gonna operate in this country.
Wow.
Game on!
Christ, be careful.
Yeah, they don't really say anything else other than we're closing our operations here because it wasn't really panning out.
Nice.
Maybe they want it to be the same as Uber Eats in popularity or something.
Do you still have Uber Eats?
Yeah. Was it banned in Canada or something?
No. We have it here. And then we also have Just Eat, with Skip the Dishes, and I think like 3 or 4 more.
Just use the one that has promotions on it.
Exactly. Fight for my service. Oh, we even have Instacart too. Nice. I should try to check that.
They're on their last legs!
I still want to go out to buy stuff at least.
Oh yeah, I still do. I'm just like, you know what? I'm at the border of the lockdown region and the region that's not locked down. Let me just drive 5 minutes that way.
It's not gonna be bad.
Nah. Most people here follow the rules too. At least at the stores.
I remember the people that I saw in restaurants were actually, if they were not eating, like if they were wearing face masks and stuff.
Oh no, they take off their face masks when they eat here. Like when you're sitting down, but if you're leaving the table, you have to put it back on.
Otherwise, how are you gonna eat?
With a tube.
Might as well have just stayed at home if I was just gonna liquefy my food, you know.
Hey, try not to get hurt.
I'm back.
That's fast.
Oh, I put it in the air fryer. And it's 35 minutos. And then in 35 minutos I have hash browns and Red Bull. Is that a good idea?
I thought it would have been like, okay, I'm gonna stay here to make sure everything's ready.
No, the air fryer does everything, right?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't smoke, then it's fine.
Oh, how did you find me? Oh my god. I'm not ready.
So unprepared, Rogue, what happened?
Wow, you can shoot him down?
Someone take their position!
Well.
Jesus, couldn't find a larger caliber.
Go Brian's place. His parents
Can I just cheese him?
Well, they did start a chain with their restaurant, so it's pretty good. It's weird. It's Thai food, but neither of them are Thai. His parents.
Just really good at making it, right?
Yeah. Well, they're both. Or I think one of them's a chef, and actually, like,
Technique was just passed down to that person.
Yeah.
Our parents.
Well, I think they also learned it in Thailand.
Careful, Lee.
Maybe.
Oh. Culinary school or something.
This guy was a higher level than me. I would literally.
Stay with me, V.
She's mine.
I think it goes to show that shield people are way too OP. This guy didn't have a shield, and I just like. Who's next on the list? Oh, damn it! Oh, I need to put you on the boat.
She's mine!
This is gonna be a challenge. Not the killing them part, but
That's how it's
making sure that I can put them all on the boat without them disappearing. Is that possible?
Only if you do it very carefully.
Carefully, without them falling into the water.
Oh, yeah!
Christ, be careful. I want to go find a really old horn from the 800s common era, like the one Eivor has, and blow on it. To see if he would have it. Exactly. Stop dying.
They two-shot me!
Yeah, stop dying.
Wait, what difficulty did you
He
choose?
literally just comes around a corner and just shoots me twice and I die.
Dark Souls difficulty.
Aimbotting.
I'm only on hard.
Like,
Oh, and I have to
shouldn't
kill
be-
them all again.
It's like they're shooting real bullets.
And now I'm
Or
sitting in the same seat as the driver. I'm inside her.
Come on, lipsticks!
Talk about not caring about personal space. Where's my target at? Oh, you're far. Where am I? Actually, this works out. I can just take the boat there.
Hell yeah! Quite the fireworks show! Let's get it!
Am I going the right way? Seems like it. Worry, we got rid of their blockade. Wait, do I turn left or do I turn right? How many stories do my crewmates have? Nobody wants to share a story? Wow, well that's awkward. Wait, I'm confused. My boat turned back into the default setting. I lost my Helheim skins.
Yep.
That happened.
Happened to me too. It was from a quest.
For, I guess, from finishing the main storyline somehow. Weird. I was like, there's something off. I don't see a skull face. Am I getting close?
Alright, it's not just me. There's other people dying instantly on normal.
Also, it's not well balanced.
Are you telling me they have Anthem stats? Ooh! That's funny! Oh no, I hope they don't come out with Anthem stats.
They put the decimal point for damage in the wrong spots and have triple damage.
I can't move.
In that one main quest. Time to install an overhaul mod, am I right?
What's happening? I pretty much have to accept defeat when I throw a grenade. Because I can't get out, I can't move out of the way because they'll just shoot me to death.
Damn. Shoot the grenade before it lands on you? Possible? No.
That's funny you say that it's legitimately
broken.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Broken, just outright broken.
Do I even want to start Cyberpunk right now?
I mean, why not? You pre-ordered it, why not just at least try it, right?
Because I want to wait until it's completely clean. I don't want to experience frustrating stuff for it, basically. You know?
Fuck the beach! Let's go!
I still have to play it after all. I'm not sure how bad it is by myself.
Maybe you can start The Witcher 3 again then.
Probably not a bad idea, actually.
Is that what I want to do?
No idea.
Is that what Rose Park is?
I mean, how bad are we talking about?
I haven't encountered game-breaking bugs yet.
So the game's not as frustrating as what you would think it is.
The frustrating part that people are
not having the issues Angry Joe is fuming about.
The biggest issues are on console.
Yep.
PC has issues, of course. Things are a little weird sometimes, and a little buggy. And there are probably some big bugs that you might run into that I have not, for reasons not, but so far the experience has been decent. Like smooth in that sense.
Yeah, but if... Oh, I'm so sorry, lady. But if there are some bugs that affects your stats, or that just one-shot you, even if it's not supposed
What was that said?
I don't know. Clarice was just talking about it.
But did he say you're not supposed to get one shot?
He just said people were getting one-shot in normal mode.
Oh.
I'm just like, that's probably that they put decimal points in wrong spots, so they are doing triple damage or something.
Maybe.
Maybe. Can only assume.
I don't really want to encounter that.
Fuck the beast!
That mammoth iron!
I mean, if it's not game breaking, then it's not a big deal. Because Valhalla had a lot of. I ran into a lot of bugs in Valhalla, but nothing that was like terrible.
It's like
Here,
I
this
have
guy,
funny
Link,
bugs.
talks about the different stuff and settings and benchmarks and stuff.
Also, my FPS is fine. I haven't gotten below like 60 FPS yet. But we'll see. Maybe as I get deeper in the game, it'll get worse.
You haven't really been playing it.
No, I've only played a couple hours. Not that much.
No. Usually I see you watch more and read manga.
Yeah, because right now I'm chilling. Feeling very.
Fuck the beach!
Couldn't find a larger caliber?
To take the waypoint of Gizmo, I have no waypoints on here. I think I can spare a couple of seconds. I mean, I have other games I can play. So I wait for a good time. I could play one of my unknown indie games and suffer through it.
You probably get average 60 FPS. If you play it at 1080p on the highest preset.
Oh, it's not about the FPS, it's just...
Maybe you
I
should
get
play System
OCD
Shock.
sometimes if I encounter something, and I don't want to suffer with my OCD-ness and encountering something in a game and get obsessed with that problem.
Fair enough.
And that Cyberpunk might be that thing. Where it will just drive me nuts. For the weirdest reasons, these weirdest bugs.
I'm just like, why not play System Shock for any similarly themed game?
Isn't that a pretty old game?
It is, but it's getting remade.
Oh! Ow!
Christ, be careful.
Get rid of your shields. Oh my god! Oh no! No 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 no! Please let me hit it. I can apex, I swear.
Are you sure about that?
Sure, I'm sure. Oh right! I can't believe I haven't tried this one. This is the one I wanted to try. That's it? Well, that was disappointing. That was a charge attack? I thought it was gonna do more damage. I don't want no scrubs. Scrub is a guy can't get off of me. Taking from the passenger side and the rest is right. Try to holler at me. Yeah, that's good.
What a clusterfuck!
I'm so sad they took out her rap part On the radio ones.
You know what's sad? They didn't get paid enough for their shit.
Oh, that's true.
It still gets played and they get nothing for it. That's so sad. And that's not their only big hit.
I'll deal with you myself!
Waterfalls? Wait, that was
Yeah.
Waterfalls.
Oh, no.
Pretty?
Don't go chasing waterfalls. And then, No Scrub.
Yeah,
What are the
and
other
then
ones?
that pretty one.
Yeah, so I
Or
don't think
unpretty? Is it pretty or unpretty?
unpretty. So I think like they got paid a fixed amount. And after they got paid a fixed amount, they have no commission or any
Yikes.
extras for the rest. Like they basically they don't own the copyright for their own song, right? So sad.
Feels bad.
So even if they're making money right now for the songs here, they're not really getting anything else. So sad.
Music companies suck.
They
Yeah,
really
like
do.
that.
They ruin
Yeah.
everything.
But big time. This is why you always need a lawyer when you're signing contracts.
That took a long time.
So how'd you do it? What'd you do for Reese? How'd you do it? How'd you survive?
What? What if your stream gets banned? What if your stream got like banned? What would you do? Would you cry if your Twitch channel got banned?
What are we talking about?
The music, or maybe I got it wrong.
Hello, Rogue.
I'm talking about the reason how we solved this one-shot
Solve
problem.
your own problems? Clean up your
Hmm.
shit? Nash is dead. One shit
Huh?
clean.
I don't know, I just killed them all.
And the six
Yeah,
Nash can't
With
deliver
cover,
anymore.
you know.
But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Remember, he's cool.
That looks like something I
Super
can
cool.
jump
Coolest
on.
guy.
Does that look like a pile of shit to
And
you?
it might be different than you, because I have nothing in body or technical. I have no health, extra health, or I'm so squishy.
I don't.
Do you have
usually do
sunglasses
health.
on? Aviators? For maximum
No.
coolness?
Or one of those pointy anime glasses or something like it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hmm. You know, if in Assassin's Creed every haystack can save you from any heights, you should just put a haystack on your back.
Okay.
True. That's true.
Right? Life hack. So that when you jump down, you got a haystack right there for you to land on.
Just go on your haystack and just sail the seas. Go into the ocean. It's gonna save
Can
you.
anybody figure out the physics for that? So if physics in Assassin's Creed say that in any height a haystack would save you, would having a haystack on your back and jumping from any height save you? Or would the speed and velocity of the haystack falling, would you not do anything to save you?
Well,
In Assassin's Creed universe, physics.
you should be fine. Because the haystack, by the physics of the Assassin's Creed universe, it absorbs all impact and all force coming from you.
Didn't they do
So
a
have
live
to-
action movie?
What?
I
You
didn't
have a
watch live
haystack on
action.
your back?
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. Didn't they use
haven't-
a haystack?
On their back?
Did that movie even do well?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I watched the Assassin's Creed movie on Netflix for a minute, then I turned it off.
Yeah, didn't we watch it together?
You didn't watch the entire thing.
Nope.
It was, I don't know what it was.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah. It was,
Oh yeah, it's so boring. I tried to watch it on Netflix.
It's bad.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
Like, I
was
kept
really
it
bad.
on, but I was
And then
playing
you just
Pokemon
stopped paying
Go.
attention.
And the weird thing is, we're talking about, I almost finished that one TV show that I would consider super trash. About the mermaids?
Oh my god, that thing was so garbage.
Yeah,
Never finished it,
oh,
Nope.
we had like one episode
One
left.
episode left.
And we decided, please.
But I mean,
spare
we
us.
got through that. But we never got through the Assassin's Creed movie. That's how bad it was?
I'm guessing.
Okay, so I need to figure this out. That hardly did anything. That ability is useless unless I'm doing it wrong.
You're wrong.
Wrong.
Wow, you're so cool. I can hardly see you. How am I gonna shoot you when you're moving this quick, huh? Wait, I don't even have... Oh, you apply poison too? Ah! 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 I almost died. That for some reason became super easy.
Aren't you leveled?
Even some of them who are higher level than me, it's just super easy. I think I'm too dumb to understand what they say before they die. I can never piece it together. Another order bites the dust. Another one order, another one order. Another order bites the dust. Yeah. It's making it super easy now. Super. Where's the closest river so that I may throw your body with your brother into my boat?
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
Boats, 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 boats.
One bitter cold
Lubba
bitch,
bubba
that
boats.
Think she might have lost the
Lubba
plot.
bubba bubba
Mean to say she
boats.
used to be sweet and alluring?
Timmy.
Never
Timmy.
that. But she's no
Timmy.
stranger to the other end of
Timmy.
the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shot.
There are so many Timmys here.
I never escape having Timmys at all.
Yeah, this is why Timmy's
boss.
OP and
Got your cargo.
Catan. They're everywhere.
No, no fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Hotel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain.
Moment of truth. Will I have the other dead body? Oh!
Okay, I arranged
Yo!
a meeting.
What?
Let's do the deal and start working on
Can I
help.
spin to win?
Agreed?
Nope, impossible.
Should be fun.
Wait, there's a way to switch offhand, right? What the fuck did I just open? I've never tried it. What was it?
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
What is the
No.
offhand?
At least I don't think so.
Offhand skill. Shifty. Give me a second. What?
Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no
Doing it wrong?
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
Just here to keep you in line.
Or did I just
got a
never
little more
unlock
sass
it?
than Nash, do you?
Oh, I
Wait
never
and see.
unlocked it.
I like
Oopsie.
this one.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use up all my skill points because why not?
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple of minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
I think I have all of the
That went well.
red ones.
Come on. Let's get a drink.
Almost. What is that? What is that skill? What is that,
Faith?
huh? Faith. No! Okay, whatever.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Panam Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a
Damn,
chance to
I
piss
just
me off.
realized I never really used a spear in this game. Very cool. Oh,
Gonna puke.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back
I
there?
had to put you on the boat
Take a wild
first.
guess. Is everything good with you?
I can't leave
Does
you out
Bozos
here
come around again?
unattended.
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. Two
Oh
of them.
no.
So that package for Street, what was it?
I don't think it works.
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber
Well-
psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
I found out.
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics,
I lose the
rippers.
body if I spawn my boat like this.
Well, here's to that
That's very
thorn of yours.
unfortunate.
Thanks for everything, partner.
Because now I have to travel back and forth from one body to the next.
Damn.
Another one over here.
What happened?
Nothing. We cheered. I took a sip out of a bottle. She just chugged
Thanks,
the whole
Noah.
thing.
Cheers.
Heh.
Let me know if you need anything else.
It's because she has cyberkinetic liver.
Mm-hmm.
The Aldecaldos. Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but...
This just made my
Someday.
task so
I don't
much more
rightly know.
complicated.
On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I
Thought
don't really
maybe
know
I
any other
could
life.
make
But on
it
the
go
other?
faster.
Without my
But
clan,
since
who
I
am
have to drop off every
What would ever
dead
come if I stayed in Night City?
or zealots in my room, I have to
Had
keep
to leave
going
my
back
clan,
and
too.
forth.
Oh yeah, I remember. Backer family, right?
Mm-hmm. Then I came to Night City. Saw my chance. Took it.
And?
And I lost almost everything.
Shit. That's comforting.
Oh, well,
Time to head out. See ya.
Let's talk
Good
about
night,
something
Shin.
else.
Jen.
Good night.
Anything else?
Man, I had to help a depressed taxi AI.
So many
Alright.
depressed people in
Time
the
we look to
future.
my needs. What's the
Don't
plan
they
for
have
Helmet?
better
I've come up
pills
with
for
a
that
plan.
in the
A
future?
first draft. But I need to
just
sleep
said
on
AI.
it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the
Don't
details.
they have depressing AI chips?
I think it best to rent
stuff?
rooms here.
It was a
Just to
car.
stay in the area. We'll get to
For
work around
cars?
midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
I don't have a problem.
I think you do, bro. Did you do that for every single one you killed today?
V?
Well, I missed one because they fell off the boat, I guess, when I spawned it. Oh, nice. This doesn't make me a psychopath.
What's gotten into you?
I'm just a hoarder. Oh, I can just go straight to this guy. Oh, you traveled really far, man.
Maybe only one room?
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'm gonna
Noah
have
has
to
two twin beds
intercept
in
you.
every room. We'll save some money.
Not quite what I had in mind.
It kind of ruined my plan
Just
that I'm missing some of
glad
these
to have met
elements.
you,
I
so
wanted to
I thought-
place them on a line
Don't worry
and then
about
take
it.
a picture of all of
I'm
them.
glad we met too. That was a damned tough day.
But now I can't.
But still, we pulled through.
And we'll do it again tomorrow.
I like to hear that. Are we all right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just for
She turned me down.
I'll go catch
Aw,
a few wings.
Judy.
No. This is another girl.
But you're super cool. How did you fail?
Alright, god damn it. I need a couple more pool.
Is that really it?
No. I'm pretty sure she's straight.
Aww.
I think only male V's can romance this one.
Feeling tired?
Wow. They still have straightness in the future.
Wow.
People are not all about gender neutrality.
Hola!
Hello! I know that was rude, but I had to wake you up somehow. How do I keep missing your leg, man?
Hey, watch it!
Oh my god. Okay, so this takes half of your health. I'm gonna try this again, right? I hate that. I can't believe it doesn't do enough damage. I really thought if I charge it up that I would be able to one-shot some of them, but I am disappointed. What should I try next?
Good night.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have a fire strike now. I like feigning death also, but this might be fun.
Gonna puke.
It's like, you got the wrong person, buddy. Oh, wouldn't that suck? Oh, the things that we must do for our trophies. Am I going the right way? No. Is this really the closest place to the river? That's what it says. Guess I'm going the right way. Okay, this is ridiculous. Should have done this ages ago. Huh. Isn't this part of the river? Please, let me pick you up. Well, I failed that really. I failed that a lot. Boat's fine. Can it even break? I haven't seen the longboat break. Uh-oh. Don't fall. Don't fall now. This leaves him in open with a death blow dealing massive damage.
Best in all the Badlands.
This guy is like twice my size, and somehow I'm able to carry him and drag him around like he weighs absolutely nothing. Eivor too strong. I'm gonna get my hash brown soon. Okay, I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but I think this is the first black NPC I've ever seen in this game.
Cool.
Dude, have you seen? Am I just not paying attention?
I don't think there were many, right?
Yeah. I don't think there are at all. Like, were back then. I was surprised to see that guy. I was like, wait. Everybody I've encountered here looks sort of Mongolian or just outright white. Oh, interesting. I mean, they enslaved everybody. But I think they enslaved more of their own kind. If they could. I see you. I see you. Who's gonna make the first move? Damn it! I missed him. No! Can't believe this. Okay, we're gonna do this spear to spear. I'm switching to spear. Give me a break. I'm switching weapons. Oh my god. Okay, moment of truth. Can I use both poison and fire? No, I think the other overwrites the burning eventually. I am not used to using spear. I'm dying from this.
Okay, I'm gonna head to bed for tonight. Good night, guys.
Okay, good night.
Oh, they really want me to use poison and stealth.
Poison sauce.
And you here just want it to be cool.
I hope there's poison mods.
Don't hope too much. I've already screwed up the most basic things for RPG. The things I need to do. Where's my horse? Horsey. I'm gonna carry this guy back to my house. I'm gonna get my hash browns from Red Bull before I continue killing the rest of the zealots. Sounds so good right now. the river, though? I think I need to go more towards east. Yeah. Oh, with the hash brown when you open a door. Yeah. It's finished, right? You heard it go ding. Why do you guys always spawn so far away from me? Weird, this guy's poison state is not going away. Wonder if he's gonna be in a perpetual state of poison.
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The raffins left are crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Let's hope so. Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Where's my dead body?
Look here.
Okay.
What happened to my
Tell
trophy,
me.
huh?
We're the wrench.
Fuck.
The cutter is the AV. And the
Did
screwdriver
I
is
lose
where the
another
AV should
one?
bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
Shit.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun
That's
will be
so
useful
weird.
elsewhere.
I think
This
this
caliber
body
would
bugged
barely
out
dent the
because
armor of a heavy
it
hitter
died
like
with
that.
poison?
There are other ways. Here. The clamps are solution.
I
A
don't
sat
really
wave
know.
power
Most
station.
of the time the bodies for the zealots stay, but that one disappeared. I need to get my hash browns. They're back,
Satwave
guys.
power station?
Yes. We need to break into it.
So far, so good. But then what?
And then we strike. We hit the AV with an EMP.
Of course we do.
As soon as the AV is in range, we cause an electromagnetic pulse. The onboard electronics should fail outright.
Meaning what? Engines will shut down?
Everything will shut down. Engines included. Drive, navigation, communication systems.
All right. Let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go. 'Cause me, I had to carry a real Gannic iguana once.
Seriously? A live one?
Yep. Someone put him in a deep sleep, packed him in a cooler. No idea why, but man, I made a shitload off that job. Your turn. Think you can beat that?
The Deputy Finance Director of Kaukaz.
Whoa. I'd say it's a tie.
Dead. In the trunk.
Okay, fine, you win.
Okay.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop
Thanks.
here.
That's a good choice. Crispy hash browns and Red Bull. Oh yeah.
We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
It's my last one.
Diagnostics first.
It's my last dollar. I did it.
Odd. Let me work around it.
And now,
get
Pan
Mjolnir,
Am,
right?
here's Johnny.
Should.
Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a Kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know?
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Wait, there's still red to
Sabotage a
you?
Corpo power station.
Yeah,
Jump
they were
a
all red to
Corpo
me.
transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
This a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
But
know
they're
what?
pretty easy.
You're starting to remind me of me.
I
50
just
years back.
don't know why they're all red,
Minus the
basically.
charisma. An
How level are
impressive
you?
cock.
Good question.
Maybe we can just get
372.
along.
200?
372.
They should not be red.
Yeah, I'm good with that, because when I'm killing them, they're all red.
Let me remind you,
Wait, so
I
what?
want Hellman for me, not to stick
What?
it to Arasaka. This
Maybe
is
it's
life
a
or
bug.
death. My
I mean,
life or
let me
death.
remind you that socking their fucked up tech
Because, like,
is
when
what
I
got
get
you
to this
here.
guy, I
Who
think
gives
his
a
name
shit
is Red.
about motives? Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive.
But I killed him pretty easily.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols.
No horse, he's
The
getting
huge thing is
away.
the collection.
Jump!
And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Oh, no, this guy's name's not
Antennas
Red.
run all the way down the interstate.
Mm-hmm. And they're linked, which is to your advantage. We just need to mess with the collection unit. A chain reaction will follow. Each one of the antennas will emit an EMP burst. The AV will be like a fly headed for a spider's web. We just have to fire off the pulse at the right
Oh,
moment.
he can't even
Let's go
attack
get her.
me. He's too
Once we
stunned.
reach the station, I'll set up a bypass for the
This
detonator.
is so sad.
You just overload the systems.
Overload the system? Yes, ma'am. When do I start? Although, hoping that's not too complicated. Is it?
It shouldn't be. You just turn
Oh,
everything
he
up
does
as far
not
as it'll
do
go.
damage.
Crank it
This
up to
guy's a low
11.
level
Got it.
one.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our
Reveal
arrival
to
the
me,
AV
your
flight.
lord and
Got it.
master.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Thought you would have done something like this with your clan.
No. We did take back one of ours from a convoy once. But this, what we're doing now, the risk is so much greater.
You
I
don't
got
miss it?
so many runes,
What?
I didn't even check
Jobs like this?
if I should
Being
put
in a
them on my
clan,
stuff or
being
not.
part of a family.
I could ask you the same. How do you feel, all on your own?
Yeah. Sometimes wonder what life would be like, back with the clan.
And?
And the price is always too damn high.
I believe I understand.
I don't really like any of that.
Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
ready.
The runes are extra, but they're not amazing.
Girl!
I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they hit us! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Provided we
I
hurry.
love how it says on the order, continue the story to find the next. I'm guessing that's me talking to Hyde.
Find the controls. I'll
I mean,
connect the
it's gotta
detonator.
be.
Quick, V.
Shit!
He's advanced. Welcome.
Shit, think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
Thanks for saying hi. Hi, I'm having hash browns like 1:30 a.m. in the morning.
You see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
You
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
While trying to figure out what else I need to do in this game now that I've finished the main quest.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know,
Did you just ask something?
Me? I was just saying hi to this guy. I said hi to Mia on stream. Then I proceeded to talk with hash browns in my mouth. Also, I have no idea where Hytham went. What the hell? Oh, this is Hytham's hut.
He has a hut?
You know, the assassin's hut.
You were just in there.
Yeah, he's not here. Where'd he go?
Maybe he's in the longhouse.
Okay. He goes to the longhouse?
Lay out, work on my base
mean it.
town.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny!
No.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's
Alfred
okay,
again.
It's okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Just delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us,
Okay,
too.
that conversation confuses me.
The cliff there.
Because Ava knows the last person who sent her the message that said, "A poor fellow soldier of Christ." It was Alfred, right? She knows. But with that conversation, she made it sound like, oh, okay, whatever, I guess we'll go and find out. I'm confused. Right? The quest for Alfred in the Alliance table, which was given by Hytham? No, it wasn't given by...
he was the poor soldier, though.
But the letter was signed, the poor soldier of Christ. And it happened to be Alfred. With the same signature, you would think it's the same thing.
You're talking about letters you read in the open world.
What?
You're talking about letters that you read in the open world.
Nope. When Randy gives you the quest for Alfred, she says she received a letter signed by a poor fellow of Christ. Which is the same letter that Hytham gives you to meet somewhere, signed by that poor fellow of Christ. So, with this, Ava should already know a poor fellow of Christ means Alfred. And
why?
I would have... Because the letter came from Alfred the first time.
How do you know?
Because that's who she met.
So?
What do you mean, so? It's like if I name myself Ass the first time that I wrote a letter, and then you get another letter that said Ass as a signature.
What?
You would think it's me.
Yeah, but how would you know it was him that wrote the letter?
Because that's the guy that you meet.
I thought you met... I thought you didn't meet specifically because of that letter, and he was just there. He ambushed you, didn't he?
No, the letter that Randy found was signed by a poor fellow of Christ. No? And then it tells you to meet with a white bishop, if I remember correctly.
I don't know. I don't remember shit.
I don't think I'm confusing it too much. I think that's what happened. But I'm also not 100% sure.
The final quest.
Let me just savor these air-fried hash browns before I beat the crap out of Alfred. Yo, that lady looks like a doll NPC and she just disappeared on me.
She's a ghost.
Man, those ovens are so cool. The stone ovens, what do they call them? Stone slab ovens?
Yeah.
My friend has one in their backyard.
Yeah, they are pretty cool.
Yeah, I want to cook something there.
Don't a lot of places still use those?
Yeah, but you
And
don't
they
see it in somebody's
advertise it.
house. Yeah, it's kind of like saying, let's go back to just eating all veggies.
Okay.
We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal. Then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way,
Ava's talking to
we are
him
about to
like
knock a multi-million
she's
euro dollar
not
Kang
mad
Pal asset
about
clean
what
out of the
everything
sky.
happened.
How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. I think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
Wait, when did King Alfred get exiled?
When you fought and Soma died? That's what you guys
How
were
did we
doing.
exile him?
He pretty much killed most of the people that supported him in that village, right? They were having a meeting, right?
But I'm guessing the citizens overthrew him eventually?
Yeah, you all did.
That I never saw it.
Yeah. I don't think they wanted to render the entire armies. I don't know.
Hmm.
I just assumed every alliance you had brought people with them, you know?
Huh.
It's there. Coming from Pacifica. Alright. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
I'm suddenly friends with
What's
him.
going on? God damn it all.
Bullseye!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Oh god, I don't trust this guy.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
Holy shit.
That's how you do it!
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it!
No way it stays in the air after a blast like that.
Either land or crash.
You catch that?
Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Fish!
There?
Scorpion! What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
It's Pan Am! Don't go near that AV! I repeat, do not approach the AV!
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao! Wait for me! Or better, get the hell out! They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me! The pulse is interfering. Shit! I have 3 on radar!
Drones?
Yes, get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We
Why
have to
didn't
reach
I
with the
kill him?
Scorpion.
After everything that's happened on March, you think?
Problem! Not shooting! Shit! Probably jammed again. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a bitch.
We're on our tail! Pin him!
I know! Fucking latches! Don't want to open! Just a second!
Pin him!
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay, for the time being.
Wait,
Time being's all we need.
Fuck, I already forgot where his study is.
In Winchester. It's just 3 papers if you're really curious.
Winchester, maybe I am.
How about the order?
I'm not curious.
Just a bit of reading, and you can't fast travel right now.
Because he's around?
No, because they want you to listen to the music.
What? The music is over.
The game's over.
You're telling me I
Ride
can't
into
shoot
the
Alfred right now?
distance.
I can't shoot Alfred right now.
Why? He's gonna live his life. Bacon bread.
Something doesn't make sense. Every people in his order were God-fearing. So why do you kill them?
Why'd he kill them?
He basically helped me kill the order, and he...
Because they were crazy.
What makes him crazy?
The peace and order they wanted wasn't what he wanted. Right?
I don't even know what the order was.
Complete control.
And what does he want?
Peace?
For God? No. He wants God to rule everybody, right?
No, I thought he just wanted peace. But the Order's peace wasn't the type of peace he wanted.
I don't think that's what he wants.
That's what I remember.
God! Behind that hill!
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Panam, you okay?
Oh my god, it's so kind of fast travel.
Ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Oh my
Keep
god, I have
broadcasting
to
over an open
leave in
channel,
order.
just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots?
I don't even know
V,
if I'm
something
going the right
happened to them.
direction.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it.
It's really not. It's not helping me fast travel.
V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I can't... I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control. Combat drones.
That's my credit roll.
Defense systems active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. V, this does not look good.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
Oh no. No, no.
I'm sorry. Your plan?
All the Caldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
I wonder if I'm gonna make it to camp before the song ends. Oh, I think it's ending. Can I teleport yet? They're not letting me. At least the pseudo credit song gives me a lot of time to eat.
What the fuck am I looking for right now?
Fucking corporate rats.